Hey, what's up, Ryan? Maybe I'll eat thugs. Only a few of them. Press C while crouching and move stealthily. Stick to close to walls and your character will crouch down lower. Become even harder spot. Wow. What a great tip. Alright, so a lot has changed, looks like, since I was last here. People have been gaming. Seems we have two separate fires going. I think I might try to get my strength and fitness up a usable amount. Get all that down there. We got a fire poker. I'm very immersed. We got large branches. Long stick. I imagine being able to read couldn't be me. Wooden trowel. Made a couple of those. They're actual tools. So it seems. Alright. So I am halfway through that fitness level. Oh, rose hips rotten. That is something I've not seen ever before. So I have to imagine some of my food's probably gone completely bad. And long gone are the days of infinite rose hips. Not infinite, but everlasting. I'm still overweight, which definitely will affect my stamina regen, but we can get this. I think once I get to like level 6 or so, I'll be feeling a lot better. And we can already see how fitness is lagging behind because got better regularity with squats, but I'm like an entire level lower. High exertion. What version is Virgin Strokes? Bro, that's not my name. Are you serious right now? Someone's got shoes. They're dirty. So an easy way to identify the version of the game that I'm playing in is that I have an icon above my head that says my name, which implies I'm in multiplayer. And then by the presence of certain things like this sheep icon this PvP icon or any of these things, these do not exist in single player, or these do not exist in, sorry, build 41. So that would mean I'm in build 42. So if we combine the two things that we both know, that we know this is build 42 and we know that I'm in multiplayer, that would mean that I'm on the most recent release of the game. How many days? 5. But this is multiplayer, so some other people have been playing, and it's around about a month into the server. Is it raining, or does it only sound like that? If so, poor guy squatting in the rain. It is raining. I have it off, the display of it off on like my settings, because if I do a stream, it messes with the bit rate. Some like nerdy stuff to go with it. But yeah, it is raining, squatting in the rain. Probably not the best, especially it's at 46 degrees. Because right now, guys, I'd be lying, but my apartment, well, first off, it's 7 degrees outside, 7 Fahrenheit, which is like, I don't know, negative 15 Celsius for many non-Americanos. And it's 59 degrees in my apartment. So that's why we're streaming right now. We got to get that computer running. Get myself a space heater. Worst, Mr. Corndock. Corndock, where are you? What the heck, bro? Bro, I'm at work right now. No, that excuse doesn't work. I already went to work today, and it was so much fun, and my feet really hurt, but now we're done. Where am I? Damn, how is it that cold? I am in Ohio, and it's just cold right now. I don't know, man. But it's gonna warm up here pretty soon, and my heat in my apartment is like broken right now. So, like, I have a full on like t-shirt, hoodie, and a jacket on when I'm inside. Maybe I should do some squats in real life to warm up. Because it seems to be working for, well, actually it's not working for Virgil, man. He's got some, I gotta go find a coat. And do I have a hole in my lumberjack? I got 3 holes. Alright, we gotta, I think today, of course after I get my fitness and strength up a little bit here, I think I'm gonna focus on getting some warmer clothing, because it is gonna get quite a bit colder. Freezing in-game and IRL, yes. Except the only thing is that it's actually colder for me in real life. Like, I've got snow on my car that has just been there since it snowed, and that was like 3 days ago. Alright, so one more set of squats that should hopefully kick me over to level 5. And I'll maybe bust out a level of push-ups. Get to level 6 there. Why'd that instantly go away? Oh no, tell me. Okay, it just doesn't let me do it when I'm in the car. That's fine. Alright, so long as I get 1,200 experience, I should hit level 5, and we should get rid of this out of shape on my trait list. Yeah, it gets pretty cold. I mean, 7 is pretty low. But yeah, usually, I mean, it's similar, you know, PZ temperatures. PG is Kentucky. It's just right the same. PZ's or Kentucky's a little south, but you know, you get snow, gets warm too. All right, like one more squat and we're there. I just saw. All right, no more out of shape Moodle. I would like to kick over and get that Bit Moodle, as well as the strong one, or stout. Nah, I have a front wheel drive. It's Honda Civic. Nothing crazy, but I'll tell you, on my way back from work, I did see somebody like on the highway. I was watching them, and then I'm like, damn, you're making like a U-turn to go into the exit, but then they just slammed straight into the like the wall. I'm like, oh man, that's a bad day, bad vibes, man. But yeah, they apparently like lost traction or something. It wasn't like I watched somebody die, but like their car was definitely not having a great time. Yeah, it was I don't know. I definitely just kind of drove a little slower with the music down pretty low on the way back. Yeah, that was like in the morning too. I mean, I work third shift, so like I was seeing them. That's probably the start of their day, and I'm like, yeah, that's not a great way to start the day. That looks pretty bad. Yeah, I mean, like the way I saw it initially, because I thought that they were like, they missed their exit, and because they just full on like went 90 degrees for a bit there. And all right, 5-5. I don't got any negative fit or strength traits on my trait list. I'll be feeling a lot better once I'm 6'6", and I'll be feeling a lot better once I'm not overweight too. Gonna build a shed in the woods, go full live. I mean, this is similar to the, you were around for my original Build 42 playthrough. That same cabin. I might build something out here, but I think the main focus right now is just getting my fitness and strength up, and then also finding some warmer clothes, because right now I only got what I spawned in with, and then of course my lumberjack shirt I found. Here, number 34 or rule 34. I don't serve that. All right, we're about to be in agony though, because I am doing push-ups, but I am doing them with better form this time. I'm no longer sub 5. So unfortunately, with it being multiplayer, I have no idea when the helicopter last came here. And I haven't even experienced the helicopter to begin with, but maybe I should start carrying around a radio with me. See if I can't listen in on when it's coming. Car has no radio. It definitely does have a radio. I don't think it has the emergency broadcast. It does not. It also, I'm pretty sure when I spawned this in, I took the battery out because I wanted this to just be like a sit down classic car in the front lawn Kentucky kind of style car that we're only using for sitting, because right now, unfortunately, the sit down on floor, I really don't think speeds up your endurance region all that much. I think it's just the exact same as like standing. For this current update, they have really messed some things up there, but you sit in a car, you can regen pretty quick. Because I mean, if you've been here for at least this stream, you've probably seen me regen from doing these reps, and I'll sit on the floor for a bit and we can see just how slow it is. I need a good chair. Even if you sit in the chairs, it's very slow. But sitting in a car seems to allow you to regen at the previous rate. So like I'll sit on the floor here. It's my favorite flavor bug. I've only eaten cicadas and crickets. So I mean, yeah, and also look at that. So I just went up in exhaustion by sitting down. Which, I mean, honestly, like, I'm getting strength because I'm exhausted. So maybe this isn't bad for me right now, you know? But yeah, if I have to rank the bugs between cricket versus cicada, I mean, I think I'd just kind of put them on the same tier. I didn't really like either of them that much. Maybe this is meant, because then, look, I can just level... It's like I'm just doing push-ups. I think you get strength at like the same rate by just being exhausted and sitting on the floor. What am I getting? Like 38. That was a lot more than 38. That's like 42. What are these numbers? Yeah, 42. So I get 42 every time I'm exhausted sitting on the floor. And I don't get strain in my arms because I do that. And the second I sit in the car, it goes down. And I probably stop getting strength levels because I'm not exhausted. Oh no, I'm getting it. Just not as much. Laying down, no strain on the arms. Laying down for, like, for an exercise, just laying on the floor. Okay, Otter, you actually aren't even the first person to say that because Corndog said that before you. Alright, do I get more than 42? No, I get the exact same 42. So actually doing push-ups is just straight up worse for you because you can just do squats. Also, why can I not exercise? Here we go. So here's the meta for exercising in multiplayer easy build 42.13 is you just get to excessive exertion, then you sit on the floor so you're exhausted, and then when you're exhausted you gain strength while you sit there. Janky asked update my save got corrupted even though I didn't update. Yeah, I mean they did mention that like this was like gonna become incompatible. But yeah, I mean this is probably the most buggy. Like I don't even know if it's worth like starting a single player in this update at all. Like I don't know. I need to get to exhausted. Bradford, I got you playing on a projector in prison to like 50 people. Say what's up. Hey, what's up, man? I hope you didn't do anything too bad, but you know, we're all gonna get out of jail one day. Or prison. You know. I haven't ever been to jail personally, or I guess prison, and I don't really plan on doing that. But you never know, man. Maybe I just so happen to be in Corndog's car when he's driving on the highway and he just like rams into like everybody. And then I get blamed for it. And Corndog gets off scot-free. other than just to screw around. Bro, what else is there to do in PZ besides screw around? That's what I'm doing. I'm here to screw around. The crowd goes wild. The screw goes around. Go capture the cows. No chance. I am on a fashion adventure where I try to find any clothes that aren't completely decimated. That is the goal. At least until Dave gets here and says the word cow like 80 times. And then maybe I have to do that. I think Apple found a poncho that was like pristine. At least that's what I remember. It seemed like he had one that just had no holes at all. Oh, look at that composter. I wonder if it's invincible. Because in real life, I can't break composters at all. I can't even like walk around them. What was that noise? It sounded like somebody's taking a pill. Not some secret pill goblin in the woods, is there? Never know. For a while, Path of Exile 2, New League, and Monster Hunter Wilds. Like 3 different games. How do I get back to the exhausted? That's what I'm trying to do. But yeah, I mean, honestly, I was having a lot of fun playing RimWorld. That game's always been like a game I can kind of come back to and have fun with. But that was mainly just because I would get back from work and be like just really tired and I didn't really want to do anything. That game, you don't really have to, you know, you just gotta click around the screen. Project Zomboid Hunger Games edition. Well, they'll have to put Bose in, right? Bose, and I honestly, I didn't read the book or watch the movie. My experience with Hunger Games has exclusively been from like, not exclusively, but it's mainly from Minecraft Hunger Games. So I played a lot of Minecraft Hunger Games back in the 2010s or 11s or whatever. How many rabbits are there? Bro, you think I can count that high? There's like 1, 2, 3, 8, 9, you know. 1, 2, 3, 8, 9, 10. Oh man, Brandon, I don't even think I can count that. Like it's just like there's more than 2. Factorio, RimWorld, and PZ, the Indie Goat trifecta, or Kenshi. But yeah, I mean they're all kind of at least the RimWorld and Zomboid are always going to be together. 2,000 hour player here. Okay, well, you think I counted all the way to the hours of 2,000 or whatever? Like every hour I got, I counted that high? Or do you think that was just like... I definitely didn't count each one. I can't count to 2,000. Although, I'll be honest, as like an autist little kid, probably, I did maybe count to 1,000 one time, allegedly. Because, I don't know, I was like 6 and that's what you do. Oh, that's not what you do. That's just what you did because you were weird. Okay, yeah, what? Are you just going to bully a 6-year-old then? Huh? I counted to 2,000 before. I did not. Second? You are indeed second. You were not the second person in the stream, but you're the first person to say second. I left the job site. I clocked out at 8:32 and I went home and now my feet hurt. Will my crew be building stairwells? Well, if you want to stop zombie respawn, yes, which there is respawn. But, I mean, this cell in particular, I think only has a max population of like 40. And, you know, that means worst case scenario, there will be like 4 zombies that spawn in. So, but if we want to take over like any other more populated section of the map, that will be the path of action that needs to happen. But yeah, I'm not going to be doing that today. Mainly just going to do some strength grinding, and then I'm also going to try to get some clothes that you know, right now I have got no protection. And we can look at our insulation. I have barely any insulation at all because I just have like t-shirts and tank tops on. Won't be playing PZ for a while. New Super Mario Bros. Advanced 4, Dig Dug, and Galaga are calling my name. What freaking year? New Super Mario Bros. Advanced 4. And then, so that's like a 2033 game, and then Dig Dug is like a 19 something. I don't even know when Dig Dug came out. But Dig Dug is pretty hype. I liked Dig Dug. What was like the Flash game where you're like digging? It's kind of like Dig Dug, but you're in like the thing and you can dig ores and you go to like hell. You're in like some like mechanized dig thing. I forget what that thing's called. I cannot imagine selling yourself so hard to Nintendo that you actually buy their games. I mean, maybe at least now. I mean, there's a few. Okay, let me think. What's the last Nintendo game that I played? I thought Animal Crossing was good. That was like 2020, but I was also just like bored as hell when we couldn't go outside and do anything, you know? But yeah, I mean, like, I don't know about like, at least like buying the newest Mario or Pokemon or whatever is starting to become like the newest Call of Duty kind of thing, you know? Where it's like, how different is this from the last one? I don't know. Talking about Motherload, I mean, I might be. Is it a Flash game that's like Dig Dug? It's, you know, it's got layers and you dig to the ore and you come up and sell the ore to get better digging or better battery or whatever. Motherload sounds like it's like a gambling website game or whatever. Like that game with the planes where it's like you try to land the plane. Yeah, I mean, that game was like mad popular, at least back when, I don't know, Newgrounds was a relevant website. You're feeling keep. Yeah, I mean, it definitely was not graphically very good. Yeah, I'm probably thinking of Motherload then. That was like a baller Flash game. Kind of set the bar pretty high for a lot of other Flash games. Like that game's good, and then there was like that zombie game. I guess, you know, in the vein of PZ or whatever. There's that where, you know, you have like a little barricade and you're behind it, and you can get survivors and give them different guns. That was a good Flash game. Played that one a good bit. Oh, that one was like later on. Motherload was like one of the first Flash games I remember like playing, really. Last Stand? Yeah, Last Stand sounds right. Super Mario Bros. 4 Advanced? You sure you're not thinking of Super Mario Bros. 3? What was Super Mario Bros. 4? I don't think they went up to 4. SMB 3, though, was on Game Boy Advance. And Super Nintendo. I thought Super Mario Bros. 3 was like... Because Super Mario Bros. 2 was like the weird one with Birdu. And 1, of course, is, you know, the OG. And I don't think they had another 2D one until they had the Nintendo DS, right? And then that was New Super Mario Bros. All right, let's see if I go up to Exhausted again. No, bro. I can't replicate my optimal strength grinding. I don't know what I did. Yeah, y'all didn't play Build to Survive Resident Evil on Roblox in 2008 with me. That was a badass zombie survival game. This is members only. Yep, got a members server going on. It's Super Mario Bros. 3, but they just called it Super Mario Bros. 4 because it was added other mini games to it. And I think they still call it Super Mario Bros. I just got a strength level up while I was sitting in a car doing nothing. But yeah, they had that like Game Boy Link cable game where you're like in the that original like arcade with the POW blocks. I remember that. I played that a few times with my cousin. Bug similar to Infinite Exercise. It's just the strength level ups that you get from being exerted at all. So like I have 6 points right now, but if I go to excessive exertion or exhausted, you just like passively get experience. And since the XP multiplier for strength is so high, you end up getting it. First 3D Mario game was for, yeah, I mean, Mario 64, but I was just saying, like, for the 2D side scroller or whatever, because we went from Super Mario Bros. 3, and he's talking about 4 as if it's, like, a different thing. But I'm pretty sure Super Mario Bros. 3, they didn't have another 2D one until the Nintendo DS, right? And then that was New Super Mario Bros. You know what's good, Ruiner? I did not miss you. 2D? 2D, 3D, 4D? You're making me count again, bro. Who's the real number guy? I think it's you. We're talking about farts. Okay, Mr. Billy and Milk in disguise. All right, so I had 6 points in strength, right? And I'm sitting here at excessive exertion. I should get at least some strength from being exhausted. I'm toying with your emotions, bro. I recognized you're here. What's up? What's up, Ruiner? I hope your day isn't going as bad as the guy that I saw wreck on the highway. It's probably going way better than that, I'd imagine. I mean, honestly, I don't think that guy totaled his car, but like this side of his car that hit the barrier is not gonna be looking great. Okay, maybe I don't get strength from excess. But no, there we go. Now I'm exhausted, so it should be going up, right? I'm gonna sit here and massage the little corner here and see if it goes up. Did you tell him he can't park there? No, well, I was driving. I thought about stopping, but then at the same time, I feel like that's kind of like over dramatic to go in and check into somebody and be like, "Oh my God, bro, are you okay, bro?" Like, it wasn't like the worst crash ever where like somebody really needed help. I could tell that much, so that's why I didn't stop. But it was definitely like like that person is having a bad day. I don't know. Oh no, here comes the pain. It begins. Oh, it's already going into red strain. Okay, I don't know why I'm not getting strength like I was before. Maybe I'm just worse now than I was before. I really hope I can get to level 6 fitness before my strain kicks in, but you're overweight. No, obese and I know what you're thinking of, but like you can level up strength all the way to 10 if you're completely obese, but you can't level up fitness beyond 6 if you're obese. If you're very underweight, I actually don't know what level you can get strength to, but I would imagine if you're very underweight, it's probably caps at 6. But like, I'll get out of here and like here, I'll do some push-ups, but I can definitely get strength experience. Yeah, like it's going up. I think I was just I don't know what I did to make myself exhausted and get like a ton of experience. I was getting a lot. But yeah, I can definitely level up strength all the way to max when I'm obese. I think 10 fitness, 0 strength is the meta. I mean, I think it's definitely like it saves you the most time. The meta has always been just 0-0 though, but like if you want to, have the most enjoyable experience, I think, having high fitness is kind of the way to go, because then you spawn in, you're not getting immediately assaulted by the lungs moodle nonstop. Your exercising is way quicker. You can be done with your strength grinding in 1 week instead of an entire month. This grind is ass. I mean, I think the strength grind is pretty doable, but the fitness grind is one of my least favorite grinds in the game. The strength grind is 100% like easier than fitness, and anyone that tells you otherwise is like on some copium or like they just don't know. Like the only thing that's even remotely worth mentioning about the fitness grind being easier is that fitness grind puts strain on your legs, so you can still like kind of fight, but then like you're fighting with oh man, I'm out of breath every 10 feet or whatever, which lowers your damage quite a bit. They kind of a timer on MP though, because you can't gain weight. I think you definitely can gain and lose weight. It's just there's no arrow right now. Like I'm 92 and I was 95, and that's after 5 days of not really eating anything, which kind of checks out with how it should be. All right, I'm about to be in muscle strain for like the next, I don't even know how many days. But it's going to be worth it because I'm going to be 6'6". I'm going to be so powerful. It's a car on its side sandwiched between 2 trucks, and it reminded me of Looney Tunes. You saw that in real life, or like just a picture? Yeah, well, I'm not going to say that number. Block out the pain, make the body grow. Are you trying to tell me to take steroids? How dare you insinuate that I would do that? Even though Virgil definitely takes roids. Virgil's a fake natty. I'm hopeless. I'm agitated. I'm chilly. Okay, this guy is just complaining. But nothing a cigarette in the car won't fix. Oh, where? There we go. Take smoke. Oh, I coughed and the rabbits are terrified by me coughing. It's like when you sneeze and your cat looks at you like you just called them a slur. All right, 100% boost to long blunt level 275 with short blade. I think I'll probably end up using short blade. Just because whoever the baseball bat person is, I mean, okay, never mind. There's just a ton of them. Maybe I should use the baseball bat. I was going to say whoever's the baseball bat guy that's carving them up isn't online, but there appears to be at least like 15 of them right there. So I'm sure they will not be missed if a few of them go missing. Carve baseball. Yeah, I saw him post a few things about getting that up. Yeah, I mean, I didn't want to go down the carving route just because it seems like some other people were already doing it, and like maybe I'll do some napping or something. But I did see the presence of some of those flint axes, second tier one, so maybe someone's already down that path as well. Need my Discord? It should be in the description. All right, maybe I'll be in agony before I can get to the next one. Take whatever I want. Okay, I'm going to take it all and put it in that composter and delete it. Thank you for allowing me to do such a thing.
Well, that's not what I said you could do. Please don't do that. Well, why would you do that?
All right, I'm going to put my finger right there and see if I get any regularity, because I don't really feel like I'm getting a whole lot more. Focus on foraging. Yeah, it's just foraging is a bit that's another problem with this update, is the zones are very much broken. And as evident by the question marks in the bottom right of my screen, you cannot forage in any zone that says that, but you can find them occasionally. Yeah, I feel like I'm not getting regularity. Or if I am, it's very slow and I can't really see the gain. For thirst right now, I mean, we do have the spigot over there. You do get thirsty, there is free water that will always be free and always be there, unless somebody with a sledgehammer destroys it, and I don't even know if you can do that, but I mean, a bit of another area. Unfortunate. All right, well, now I'm in agony. It's pitch black at night, and I guess I'll just do some foraging in the dark. Level 5 foraging like 10 units, but most zones are blank now. Yeah, it's I mean, foraging has always been like pretty easy to level up. Like I've not even done, you know, I've been alive for 5 days and I'm already level you know, halfway to level 8 basically. And that's with like the majority of my time being spent doing like combat and exercise more than anything. But yeah, foraging, I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to them like, you know, making the XP a little lower. Because you can kind of find like just like 3 things and already be like level 2 or 3 from, you know, level 0. Trying to level up stuff and clear zombies. Try to get some, I mean, if we get some tobacco going, that'd be really cool. I did make the plants grow quicker, so can get that going. That'd be amazing. I'm gonna get helicoptered. I mean, if I do, I'll be in agony, so I'll just kind of run around with them. But I'll try to make sure the zombies don't all get pulled up here. Alright, I'm for sure maxed out on my endurance. What is this? Oh, somebody built a post. Oh, it's one of these posts where it's a wall. Very true. Alright, get some water, and I'm gonna walk around until I can find a forage zone. Billy Milk is always crashing out. He's being a bit of a crybaby right now, I'm not gonna lie. He's I mean, you know, to be fair, this update's not the best, but I don't know. I feel like, you know, the multiplayer crowd has been very vocal about like, win, bro, win, and I want it now. And then it gets here and it's just like broken because that's just, I mean, totally unexpected that something would be very glitchy, but. Oh, hello. All right, there we go. Yeah, but I mean, like, I guess there were 42's release though was more of a balance issue than it was a oh, nothing works. Like it was just oh my god, strain is like horrible, and oh my god, like everything is different. Like I think if I went into build 42.0 or whatever with all the knowledge I have of playing it in the past, I would have an easier time, you know, but all right, we're gonna start getting some clothes. Who is this guy? Bro. I'm me, but like I'm incognito because I have a hoodie on. I'm Max, but I'm posting like ... in chat. I'm being mysterious with my hood up. Who crashed out? You do. You, bro. Cell 42.8. Shame you can't roll back once you update. Yeah, I mean, I think 42.3.1 or whatever, the update that like I played the most on was like the most, you know, I didn't have any issues playing on that at all. Like, sure, maybe the forge zones would have been a little different or whatever, but like, oh man, I don't have fire or ragdolls, which I already turned off anyway. You get what your guys are talking about? I don't know what I'm talking about either. We're talking about the time you crashed out on the highway because you were driving your car and you hit some like snow or something. That was definitely you. It was either you or Corndog. Somebody was here. Somebody smelly was here. I can almost smell them as if they were still here right now. Alright, well I can forage on the road. I mean, it seems roads are always pretty consistent with being able to forage. I don't know if somebody's metagaming with the flint saw. What's up? Oh yeah, drama bugs. Yeah, pretty much. Not so much drama. I mean, unless Billy and Milk wants to crash his car again. Yeah, I haven't even eaten a bug this game yet. Maybe I'll eat a bug soon. I didn't crash my car. You 100%. I saw you with my own 2 eyes crashing your car. You were like, oh no, my name is Billy Milk. This is my signature move. And then you crashed your car. And that's exactly what you said before you did it. Okay, wait, there's a pig. Well fed, not thirsty, stressed. Alright, don't attack me, please. Okay, are you for real, bro? He just moved to a different gate. Okay, wait. We're gonna be smart about this and just keep opening all the gates until he can't slam any more of them. There you go, bro. Go outside, man. Just rage out over there. Okay, he found a thing that he can break. Don't break this one, please. Don't you dare attack me. Okay, yeah, that works too. Alright, there's one more gate he can keep hitting. And now he can't hit them. Crashing cars is a me thing? I don't know what you're talking about. Bro, I just... What is being hit? I thought I stopped the smashing. Oh my god, the flint saw. Now tell me, why would somebody want to use the flint saw? Is it maybe because it weighs 1? Is it maybe because it kills in 1 shot? Is it maybe because you can make it very early on? Wow. Those gates are free metal bars. You know, that's only true if you didn't pay. So I personally paid for everything on this map. So it was not free. You know what? I think I'm going to grab some of these crates. We're going to do that. I'm going to be a nice, productive guy. Primary. Secondary. This one goes in the bag. Okay, maybe I have to stand still for that. Maybe I have to press escape and then do it. Maybe I can't put this in the bag. Why can I not? It weighs 7.5. Alright, fine. I didn't want to put it in the bag anyway. What if I take this one and put it in the bag? What if I take all this other stuff and put it in the bag? Okay, that works. I guess I'm just gonna be over exerted by the time I get back. Or hold up. Maybe I only get 2 because I don't want to like risk dying for these boxes that I don't really need. Unreal? What are you unreeling? I just noticed that my like grass doesn't render it until I look at it. Unreal that Sturgill would wear pants with holes in his groin and he doesn't have boxers or underwear on underneath. I get accused of flashing people. The steer's gonna let me just walk right up to it and hit it, right? Please? No. Allow it to happen. Just let it happen. Just let it happen. Just let it happen. Okay, they're not gonna let it happen. This like deer is like it's drifting or something. I don't know. Nice forage zone. Billy Milk. You better not be the flint saw guy. That's first off littering everywhere, and second off metagaming in my Project Zomboid server. Why it cold? I made it cold. It's actually colder in real life for me than it is in the game. It's 7 degrees outside and it's 59 degrees in my apartment, which is just amazing. Although I would really like some pants that have maybe I should do some patchwork. That's what I can do when I'm in agony. Audler was being a dickhead. Why don't you call him his real name? His government name of Balder. He's not Balder. He definitely is. He did a secret members only stream where he did a hairline reveal and he was 100% bald. I get 2 hairs for Christmas. I asked my mom for a crowbar. So that way I'm prepared. Like, what do you want for Christmas? And I mean, like, I don't know. I'm at the age where I just don't, like, really... I don't know. There's, like, nothing I really want or need besides just, like, money or whatever. But that's, like, a lame thing to ask for. And I come to find that, like, the crowbar that's in PZ and the crowbar that's in, like, most video games is actually called a wrecking bar. I asked for new socks. Yeah, I mean, I don't think my socks are doing the worst. I mean, I do have some socks that I had, like, back in college that are not doing great, but I don't know. They've got holes in them. I still wear them. They work all the same. Baldur's Gate. Exactly. They made a game about him. You start off as a lowly person with hair, and as you level up, you lose more and more hair and get more powerful. Okay, why would the fillet knife do more damage than the hand fork? The hand fork is clearly a superior weapon because it has 3 poking bits on it, and whereas the fillet knife only has 1. So last time I played, I had a foraging zone in this section. I have to imagine it's not there anymore. Yeah, I think it's just over for me. I made the weather colder, yes. Is not normally this cold in August. Yeah, but a lot of the problems you've complained about and a lot of the problems others complain about are just because the update is the way it is. There's nothing I can do in the settings to make your enjoyment of foraging or your enjoyment of not being observed all the time any different or less agonizing than it currently is. But at least with the weather, the only thing that would impact you is if you're fishing, which you can do the fireplace kind of trick. But I mean, I've seen some stuff about maybe the temperatures aren't working with that as well. No loot was pure trolling. It's almost like in this update, you can just build your own stuff. And that's what I was playing off of. And I don't know, the whole like idea behind 16x is not to rely on lootable containers. There is loot, it's just really a low amount. Yeah, which is why I did the free server, you know? And if we had a giant boatload of loot, then we would not have known how terrible foraging was, right? But, I mean, at this point, it's just like if you're waiting for an update, I don't shame you because, you know, it's there are problems like that, but I think it's doable. You just have to find zones. See how difficult it is for me to find one. Bugs in Kingdom. Yeah, I'll find a bug eventually. I mean, I think the road zones, at least, you can always forage on. Like, this should just be road, yeah. So maybe I can find bugs here. Okay, this is an actual rock that I can nap with. Seen the show Pluribus? I don't know what Pluribus is. That's like a Rick and Morty word. Or it's probably Plumbus. Road is most consistent? Yeah. I might give that urban area a try. But with it being a very high pop game, I don't know if that's the best option. Oven mitt. You know, the unrealistic part of this is that I can't wear the oven mitt. What the heck? Ooh, that's actually a great find. Look at all my cooking utensils I'm finding out here. I can boil up the leather strips and make some well done steak. Nodule, do some leveling. Another one. Yeah, I mean, I could forage on the just path into there last time I was here, but that is no more. Bunch of bugs, and was about to head to the cabin. You need them for something, or just for the title? I mean, I feel like with my very hungry Moodle, I was just gonna eat them. They boiled leather shoes. I mean, like, I'm sure that probably happened at some point. Okay, why can I not? You know, if only this were the original Build 42, then I would be ecstatic from that. But yeah, I have to imagine making shoes takes way more resources than just like finding a rabbit or something. Okay, the first bug. I feel like this will make me sick if I eat it. Change my search focus to berries. No, bro. I'm gonna change it to trash. Because I want to eat trash. Ooh, look at that. I'm in the primary forest road. And I found something to eat immediately. See, this is the bonus of trash foraging. You just find food instantaneously. And bugs, and oh my goodness, I can play the game. I found blueberries. See, this guy wanted me to search for berries when trash foraging is where it's at. Post-World War II Soviet era. I mean, there were like several famines in that time period that a good old communism worked out great for that. I mean, maybe we're being a little too political, but yeah, Stalin, the Holodomor manufactured Ukrainian famine. Wow, it wasn't manufactured. Oh wait, I lost my zone. This 1x XP. Why so much? What do you mean why so much? For the foraging? This is default. This is how it is. You can go in your game right now and play. Have the same experience. Yeah, I mean, it's always been one of the easiest skills to get leveled up to 10. They did make the, like, food. So in the last update that I played, at least, it took a lot more food to satiate yourself, but like these mushrooms are 15. 42.12, you'd find mushrooms and they would be like 3 or 4 hunger. So you had to find a lot to feed yourself. Yeah, I just got level 8. A paper bag with nothing in it. I wonder how long this farmland goes on for. I don't really want that. Ooh, a fishing net. That's not even broken. Then I cannot put that in my backpack. Of course. Soccer ball, can you go in the bag? No. Oh, you know what it might be? It might be the organized not working. That's probably what's up. I wonder if I can force something into my bag by picking it up on... Okay, well that one's 0.1, so of course it will go in, but... Termite. Oh, now I can find the lemongrass. So you can force stuff to go in your bag by picking it up, but transferring stuff directly, you can't. So organized does work. It's the transfer part that does not. Well, now I guess we'll see if I can overload my bag. All right, does this go higher than 13? It does not. Magazine. I think I saw a fruit tree down here. Yeah, lemons. More berries. So plenty of food. And now I can't forage anymore. Thought that was a fruit tree, but that's actually just a regular tree over there. 4 trees in a row, huh? If I remember, you can actually remove these grass, these like corn things or whatever. You don't want them there. Rotten lemongrass. That is a sight I've not seen ever. Alright, put the bugs in the ear. Bug. Berry. It's a good bit of food. Bug, bug, bug. Why are there firefighter pants? On the kitchen counter. What is that? Carton of nails? That's quite the find. Somebody forged that or something? Alright. Mallow. Did anyone find tobacco? Let's see. I did find tobacco. Put some twine on there. Oh, there's an actual seed bag too. All right, we're gonna make some delicious soup with dandelions. Okay, where'd my... There it is. I can't put stuff up there, but somebody could. Ooh, wait. There are multiple satchels here. I think I might, well, unless this is being claimed. We left 68 handles just on the floor like this. This is with dexterous, by the way, I'm pretty sure, right? Did I? I definitely have. Yeah, okay, there we go. Oh, somebody found broken katana? Wow. It's actually the first time I've even seen that. And it's in multiplayer. So I don't even know how it came about. Wonderful. Someone's got to tidy the place up, right? Might as well be me. Somehow I always end up more with these, right? They're finally gone. Okay, cool. Soup. Go back to making soup. Mallow. You gotta do it twice. It's all good. I put seasoning in it, but it did not go anywhere. Okay, let's see if... So, soup, add rosemary. Does the unhappiness go up? It does not. The rosemary also didn't even get used. So... Okay, what about thistle? Oh, the happiness did go up, but it's not in there, and the thistle isn't getting used. Well, this is about to be very, you know, I won't be hopeless anymore. That's something I got to look forward to, I guess, but... Yeah, there's of course going to be like 10 zillion mods out there that I could be doing that just add random things, but with this being the first release of multiplayer, I don't think I'm going to dump all of them in just right now. If I ever had soup so good to cure my depression, I've definitely been like very hungry to the point that like I was like angry before. So yeah, sort of. Not angry, but you know, just like, man, if I had like any other food besides, I don't know, it snowed like a lot in like 2016 or something like that, and I couldn't go to the grocery store, and I was eating depression meals for like 3 days in a row. And when I finally went to the grocery store, it was like I could, you know, finally eat something that didn't just like suck. Oh, what do I gotta do for twig bundle? I don't actually remember how many it has to be. Yeah, I'll pick up all the twigs and stuff around here. Someone's got to do it. "20 twigs." Okay, so we're probably doing the thing where you cut the tree down and you get like 3 trees worth of stuff. Eat my soup first. Yeah, well, I mean, I was gonna get the firewood stuff. Start the fire. which is this, and now I get side rolled into the fact that there's like a million twigs and splinters on the floor. I guess, yeah, that would speed up my transfer speed though. So, go do a little bit of cooking. Maybe wash myself off while that cooks too, so that way I can... Okay, here. Destroy for fuel. Destroy for fuel. Splinters all. Tell me I don't have to do this one at a time. That's incredible. Alright, we're just gonna do the log then. So that means that, oh, this is the speed it takes me to tie up some twigs. Are we for real? Alright, so I'm just gonna throw the splinters away. There's no use for them. And who's throwing this beautiful can away? Don't you ever. That can is so useful. Thing with this empty pop can. One day I can make a can pipe out of this and smoke out of it. Just like in real life.
Well, what do you mean real life? You don't do that in real life.
Yeah, you don't know me. You don't know me one bit. Okay, I just... Hammock? Hammer. Okay. I just now realized that that spells out something. Okay, very cool. Oh my goodness, bro. Okay, hello. Thank you for running straight at me like a fucking crazy person. Holy shit. Yeah, a little jump scare. What's up, Ruiner?
Sorry, I couldn't resist.
You're good, bro. About to get some depression.
I brought you a KY hat. I see you got
Oh,
one,
yeah.
but
Yeah, no, I got one
Green's
pretty
better.
early on. Nah, nah. What do you mean, bro? No, don't even say that to me. Wait, let's see. Does the temperature do something? Okay, yeah, it definitely does. I'm gonna wash myself off, though. Most big doinks in real life? Bro, I wish. Right now, I don't have any. I got some Big K Cola. I could drink that. That's about, you know. I'm gonna go get my Big K Cola. All right, you know, this won't relieve my unhappiness as much as like a nice doobie would. But you know, some Big K at the end of the day. A-okay with me. I was really hoping washing myself off would make myself not hopeless, but here we are. Oh, hold up. I should probably make this too. The whetstone. Craft that. Ooh, that does take quite a while. Were you doing some fishing, or was that somebody else?
It's probably somebody else. I hadn't been on since
Oh, okay.
the original day, but I do have a fishing rod and a bunch of bugs.
Yeah, I was thinking about maybe getting some of that going after this.
Yeah, I got some potatoes and broccoli and stuff too.
Oh, well, that would have been nice before I made my... I'm making, what, dandelions and carrots. That's what my meal is right now.
Well, can't you just add this in now?
It's already cooking. I mean, I feel like if I took it out...
Peaches?
I'll just put it in the refrigerator. And if this one doesn't make me not hopeless, then I can add that in later. Oh, I was gonna tie these up. Stack items. Oh, I have to pick them up individually. Wonderful. Oh, wait. We're done. Alright. Make me not hopeless. Please. Okay, I'm only sad. Yeah, it wasn't bad. I mean, going from hopeless to sad is pretty good. Oh yeah, it doesn't fill up all the way, so I have to drop it on the floor and pick it back up to do that, because wonderful gameplay mechanic. Alright, potato. Potato a second time. Then I'm gonna do rosemary, then I'm gonna do rosemary a second time. Mallow a second time. Thistle. I love doing the same action twice. It's for the immersion. There will be food. I mean, there definitely could be a helicopter soon. But I don't know about, we'll see if we're battling. I'm doing all the pre-battle stuff because, I was getting my, strength up. And now I'm in agony. But yeah, if you would like to see me battle Wades with max muscle strain and do 20 hit kills, I could do that. It would not be very efficient or enjoyable for me, but I could do that. Oh, it tells me the time up at the top. All right, that's neat. Yeah, I'll be battling as soon as I am capable. But yeah, we're playing a bit of the Sims right now. Get my character from being a sobbing, pathetic person that can't do 10 push-ups. So yeah, we got to baby myself for a little bit. We'll get there. Old days of glory and hell. Yeah, I mean, those days all started kind of the same way that I'm doing right now, though, where I wasn't always the roided out fiend that can just one-shot zombies. Alright, so that's cooking. I'm gonna go grab some more. Oh, wait. Did I don't know if there was always a rip right there like that. Sometimes you get bored with the kitchen show. Yeah, well, I mean, it's just, that's part of voids, you know? You're not always just out battling. Especially not at the start of runs. Takes some time to get there. Gotta build yourself up. Hello from Venezuela. What's going on, brother? We're up in Ohio where it's 7 degrees or negative 15 Celsius. Nice and cold over here. And I'm infinitely smoking a cigarette. Okay, what if I try smoking it now? Oh wait, am I lighting it from the campfire? Can I even do that? Maybe that's why it's bug. Okay. No, I got it. Oh yeah, I can't put it in there because it's not organized. So close, 1 tick away. Oh, okay, maybe 2 ticks. Oh, take a bath, man. You're kind of looking a little gnarly right now. No offense, of course.
Part of my persona.
Oh, okay. No deodorant.
It helps me blend with the zombies.
Multiplayer? This is a multiplayer, yes. Okay, I have to eat the whole thing to make myself, and I'm too full to eat. Some drink. I do have some wine I foraged, but I'm saving it for a special occasion. Okay, only severe pain. So I should be able to move out pretty soon. You know, actually, I might... This is somebody's backpack, but I also need a backpack. Put the cigarettes in there, the lighter in there, the knives. There's no sleep in multiplayer, no. You have to personally enable it if you want to. And it can be rather grief if you're playing with other people. But I left it off. Can I untie this somehow? I think I can untie. Reclaim. There we go. All right, now final. Do I get rid of my depression? Yes, I'm free. Amazing. Alright, this soup is ready for the next time we make soup. Oh, you know, I could try doing some fishing.
The next time's gonna be now.
Oh, do you need something? Yeah, you can go ahead and make some one if you want. It's already full and it's just in the campfire. But I would probably try taking the stuff out one by one from the fridge to add to it. Because it, you have to like do it twice for whatever reason. But yeah, just feel free to use everything here. I mean, half of that stuff is yours anyway, so. Oh, this stuff's rotten. How do I... Can you no longer delete this?
I've been shoving stuff in zombies.
Yeah, the trash cans used to be able to, like, I guess we do have a composter. I'm gonna go throw that stuff in there. Okay, somebody has caught fish. I'm gonna just kill the caterpillars. Frog meat? Somebody cut the frog up? How dare you? Yeah, I am angler. Not sure if I get a bonus to... I do have an 100% bonus, so... If I do catch this fish, or if a fish is caught, I get decent amount of experience. I think I'm only in pain now. Minor pain, yeah, so I can probably play the game tomorrow. $91? Yeah, I mean, I spawned in overweight, so... About, I don't know, half a kilo a day weight loss from just eating nothing. I'm hoping to get I mean, somebody's already got the rabbits going. So if fishing doesn't pan out for me, I can lean into the rabbits a bit more. But I mean, it's looking like the fish aren't gonna pan out, man. I don't know. This is, you know, fishing in real life. You just sit and wait. Except in real life, I don't have to fight for my life, and I can maybe drink beer without like having to find it. Water's cold, true. I mean, it's 52. Not frozen. Here, we'll try doing our campfire bug. Destroy for fuel. Gonna smash up log. Get one of those notch planks over here. Oh, looks like the fire went out. Bruno, are you in here? Oh, yeah, you are.
I am. The fire just went out. I was
Oh,
about to
yeah.
figure out how to relight it.
You just gotta throw a log in, and then you can use the notch plank. Well, yeah, that's gonna be a you thing. Because you're standing where it is. I can't do it. But yeah, just the bottom left of, or the bottom, so like at the bottom of your inventory for proximity or whatever, you can see destroy for fuel when you're on the fireplace, and then you do light fire with the notch plank. But I would just throw the log in there. This is a real reason outdoorsy is a good perk, is because you don't have to do this all over and over again. There we go. All right. It's an out 65. I'm right next to a campfire. My fishing rod with bait is right on top of Bubbles. 2 hours to light a fire. I've never started a fire like that, but it probably would take me even longer to do that than 2 hours.
There's some more bugs for bait.
Oh, gotcha. I mean, I threw most of them in the oven. That's just right, because I got 7 caterpillars, but I'll try to get all this going. I mean, I saw fish guts over there, so somebody did catch something. Maybe the frog's meat is just not good bait. I don't know. We'll just go back to using the... Okay, we're not doing the frog meat. I'm going to use regular fish. Or not regular fish, but you know. Just like caterpillar. Just dudes hanging out? What do you mean romantic? We're on a date. We're not sleeping together. We're not cuddling each other when we sleep. I don't even know why you would say that. Am I allowed by my boss to skip sleep, like in real life? What do you mean? I mean, my boss allows me to go in whenever I want to or when I don't. But I don't get paid if I don't go to work. So... And I need to pay my rent, and I need to pay my insurance. Which is like... a lot of money. Am I allowed to join the server? I have it as a members only server at the moment. If you're wondering why, it's because if I allow everybody in, it's pretty chaotic. So yeah, but membership is cheap as $1. I'm not trying to advertise myself as much as I am just trying to save myself a bit of the headache of getting this server destroyed. If you go back a couple streams, I did do a more open experience where I invited everybody. And within the very first day, I was exercising out of my house I tried to play it from, and a siren showed up, and 1 million oids were at my doorstep. Where's Otter? How dare him have a real life? Yeah, he should just work third shift like I do and work all night, and so he can play oids in the day and then go to bed at like 5 p.m. Because that's great, isn't it? How much experience did I even get from catching that seaweed? 1.73. Alright, well, I'll try to catch one more thing, but then the sun will be up, and I don't have muscle strain. And I have a baseball bat with a million oids name on it. I didn't catch a single fish. I saw somebody had fish guts, though, so there's somebody doing something. Went to bed at 7 a.m., woke up at noon to play this. Not too bad, 5 hours. Or yeah, that's 5. Empty plastic bottle. Okay, so I'm like catching the fishing loot that you are supposed to catch when you have no bait. But I'm using bait. Let me just take all the bugs and put them in the campfire, and I'll move some of this other stuff out of here. I'm not quite night. I mean, I gotta wake up at like 1 a.m., which is night shift, but like it's like morning when I leave. I guess that is still third shift. That's what third shift is. Oh yeah, I can't throw any of this away because can't do it. All right. The bugs in there, bug. Your bug. Your bug. The water up. This is more carving. Went to bed 6 a.m. You're on the no life schedule. You just try to avoid the sun. More logs. Who else wakes up at 5 a.m. to do 5 a.m. things? I wake up at 1, but I do 5 a.m. things, yes. I like being up at night when nobody else is. Kind of nice sometimes. Seaweed doesn't go bad. All right. I'm gonna utilize my newly found fitness and strength to destroy oids at the cultist area, or at least try to. I should get water before I go out, though. I'm gonna get water, and I'm gonna take, like, some of those blueberries over in case I get a little hungry. Oh, who ate my freaking blueberry? I have blackberries. I'm balding. It's fine. We'll eat these ones. It's no big deal. Just keep telling myself it's no big deal. No big deal. Oh, wait. Very immersive blade sharpening experience, and we'll get to see if this actually sharpens. Or I was half expecting it to be done with like 40% left, but it took the whole time and it didn't finish. But now it's done. Crazy how that works like that. All right, I can run all the way to the car on the bridge. And then I can run from that car to the van. I might not make it to there. What your friends at Indie Stone said about hot fixes, I have no clue, Billion Milk. They said it was going to come to everywhere in the world tomorrow, except for Brazil. Brazil, it was going to come in February of next year. Are knives still breaking the first time you craft with them? Well, this is the first time I've heard about any bug like that. But if you are having that in this most recent 42.13, then there's not been an update since then, so I would assume so. But the bug that I just saw was you sharpen a knife and you can't tell if you actually sharpened it until you put it on the floor. Shoutouts to burglars hotwiring literally every vehicle ever. I wish I could just wake up at 3 a.m. to go to freezer, grab corn dog, throw corn dog in a microwave, watch corn dog get microwave to the max, eat corn dog, and go back to bed. What is stopping you from doing that? You have free will, you can do that. What is stopping you from waking up at 2 a.m., making a can pipe, and smoking tobacco out of your can pipe at 2 a.m. and then going back to bed? Because that's what I do in Zomboid. In Project Zomboid, you can make a can pipe. Just like in real life. What's the encumbrance reduction? Satchel 65 versus backpack of 70? What was that noise? I've sort of ate a bug. How dare you approach me? When I have 5 strength, or 6 strength actually, hold up. Yeah, you're talking to somebody with the stout perk. I'm kind of a big deal. Was that Hanukkah card? I remember that. Bloody poncho with 4 holes. This one. 3. It only gets better from here. Actually, that might be worth wearing for me. I don't know. I kind of like the hoodie more. Also cleaner. This one's very dirty. I'm harassing the Hobooids. Okay, they have harassed me more than I have them. I've got to try out my newly acquired 5 strength, 5 fitness. 6 strength, 5 fitness. Immediately getting pushed all the way back. It's not going great, guys. I did get a level up though, so that's something. Well, it was fun being over here. I feel like I am not the harasser in this situation at all. They are after me. Fad rod? Bro. My name is not Fad Rod. You know, I actually have the key to this car, and some dirty burglar went and put wires into where the key goes. How dare they? I just love a burglar in multiplayer. Okay, these shoes, only 1 hole and it's completely destroyed. I would like to wear those. Okay, we have a giant group of oids showing up. Great turn, Virgil. 10 out of 10. keep walking that way. No, you didn't see me. Come on, man. Been enjoying the update. It's problematic, but you know, it's one of the updates of all time. Sometimes I read the first few letters and have AI generate what, Fad Rod? You asked me how I was doing. You call me Fad Rod. My name is not Fad Rod. Yeah, there's definitely some redistribute going on. Oh, I'm jumping around. Give me this knife from this guy. There's another knife in one of these. A butter knife, that's unfortunate. A red knife, that's a little better. The organized actually does work. Don't believe all the naysayers. The only way that you can make it function, though, is by picking up something from foraging, which, again, is also rather difficult to do. But there is a use for it. Steak knife that I just tried to put on my keychain. Hello, my name... me, hello, know me. Thank you, Max. That was an incredible poem by Max, original. You just have to be a no mods enjoyer, and then you will always feel the same. Although I am not really a random perk assortment that you can't change and terrible stamina management that you can only mitigate by sitting in a vehicle and foraging just not functioning enjoyer. That was all one sentence, by the way, no commas in that at all. Or you're a man with multiple aliases, get over it. Or what am I getting over? Getting over what? Oh wait, you're probably talking about me being a Fad Rod. So I'm just supposed to accept people call me Baldford. Yeah, just get over it, Baldford. Just get over it, Poopford. Stinkford. You guys just want me to cry myself to sleep, don't you? What's good, Ruiner? I'm out here definitely being self-defense.
Yeah, I can see that.
We should probably cut down this tree on the other side of the van, but I don't have an axe or anything.
Yeah, neither do I.
Damn.
It's a pipe dream for me.
Yeah, I mean, there's just a lot of trees over here in general. We should probably get rid of it, but to be done. No one has called Radford smart, so I will begin. I'm committing self-defense. Yeah, I'm in a self-defense scenario. Someone just ripping up clothes, I guess? Or they just really like denim. Stinkford? Okay, bro. Billy Milk, when's the last time you took a shower? Because I've taken 2 showers today. I took a shower, then I went to work, and I showered when I got back from work. There's stone axes in the cabin. Well, why don't you, as a member of the server, go from the cabin and bring them up here right now? What about Radbeat? That one was pretty cool. I don't know what you're talking about. I'll switch my seats.
Yeah, I don't like this tree here. It's a little...
Yeah. That's why I keep trying to move to the back seat. I didn't know you were coming over right after, but... That one's whack, and then the trees on the way over are definitely going to cut up people's clothes if they ever get over here.
Oh, I ran into like 3 or 4 zombies just going up.
How dare they interrupt my rest session. After my whole food plate fell on my lap. Guy has a Whole Foods. You want to diet? Won't be home for like 1.5 hours. Yeah, but I'm streaming now. I have to warm up my apartment. It's only went up by 2 degrees. It's 61 degrees now, which is so much warmer. Oh my god, Apple's here. Harmful apple. He's poison apple. Carving fork. Can do. Back up on this one. Be careful, man. There's a lot coming in. Evil anime arc, poison apple. You've poisoned me. Add the horde that comes at day 7 mod. In the update of multiplayer where they distinctly ask me not to add mods in and cause even more instability in my game that already just has 17,000 updates, 17,000 errors. in complete vanilla. But I mean, maybe at some point. Why do I have people's IDs? Because they just give them to me. I've not stolen anybody's IDs. Already evil to me, Appleite. Oh yeah, there's no point in me sitting down because it doesn't do anything. Yeah, that's not happening. And I get rid of agitated and sad and it just comes back. We got some oids coming in. Be careful, bro. I'm sleepy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to warm up my hands here. Frozen hands. Okay. The low-hanging fruit. It doesn't even work because your name is just like one syllable, or at least, you know, Billy Milk isn't, but Milk is. So what am I supposed to just call you Poop Milk? Snowed in. Yeah, it's like it snowed a lot. I mean, the roads are like plowed now, but it's very cold. It's like 7 degrees and it was 59 in my apartment. And multiple weapons here. I wanted the... Where was it? Screwdriver up here. Six holes. Mine forward. Yeah, it's more like just I don't know, box forward, and I move a bunch of boxes around. And that's what I do. What's up, Andre? 55 here today? That's like 55 in my inside where the heat is supposed to be. Let me resume stabbing you with a different weapon. Why do you guys have snow? Because we don't live at the equator. We don't live in equator land. Incandescent Ford, not LEDs. That too high tech for me. Show me the screwdriver. Where is it? It's over here somewhere.
You trying to get bit?
What? Nah.
It looked very sketchy on my screen.
Nah, she's probably just desync. Exerted, and my weapon is broken. And I'm over encumbered now. What the heck? There are oids down here, and there are oids at the car. How dare they be here? Virgil Stokes, a random character name you got attached. How do you get attached? It's just the best character name that you can randomize. There's not a better name than that. But the lore is I just played as a character that I wanted to see who I could max out shooting the fastest with. And it was an illiterate shooter
That's a lot of zombies.
called Virgil Stokes. I just have played as him ever since. Oh, up there. Like, go rest for a bit more. Yeah, I'll swap out with you.
Yeah, there's a lot on my tail. I hope you're ready.
Why do I turn like that so often now? Like they're getting mauled. Yeah, you'll see bites and stuff too. I've even seen somebody running around with like zombies like attached to their character, like they were glued on. And I don't think they could even see them, but I like hit them and then they became real on their screen probably. Ever seen another game with this level of MP desync? I mean, I've seen desync where people are just like flying around the map. Where Ruiner ended up. Hopefully he didn't get chased off, but he might have. But yeah, I mean, PvP in this game, I don't even really like it to begin with, but it's so much worse when you're doing it and someone is like 300 ping. They're just like teleporting around and they just hit you out of nowhere, or you hit them and they're just not there. Or... I don't know. Did Ruiner get chased? He might be having a tough time somewhere. Good bit of maintenance, good bit of, you know, I'm like right on the cusp of getting any of these levels up. Use the knife some. Kitchen knife, it's like vulnerability.
There's a lot.
Alright.
I don't know if they're coming or not.
really don't like fighting demon time downward angle, but you know, otherwise they're gonna be going to him when he's at the car, so we gotta flip it around. Now they're just gonna have to do demon time angle, I guess. Freaking turn. Why is it like that? Right now I can maybe get some short blade. Short blade in there. All right. Oh, it's gonna be getting dark here soon. We're kind of just in the same spot. I might get that fitness level up just by attacking these guys.
Got a bit of a train here with me.
This turn is gonna get me killed. What am I? I'm like one hit
It's
away
getting
from.
dark.
Yeah, I don't know how much. I mean, it is bright nights. I haven't seen what moon cycle
Yeah.
it is, but it might head back for a bit.
I'm thinking about it because I'm also out of berries.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I only got one more. Probably just to do like one more round of fighting and then head back.
All right, I can do that.
All right, one more hit and then I'm okay. Maybe not one, but. Alright, I'm at the amazing 6-6 stat line. Maybe I'll go back and do some squats at night. You know, I should probably be checking these guys if they got jeans that aren't, they don't got holes in them or something. Somebody probably does. Crafted jeans, crafted pants. Another weapon. Alright, that's a big clump. Alright, run back to that car. Probably pick up whatever Ruiner doesn't get. This will probably be the last big fight we're doing. Oh yeah, I can't sharpen this in the dark. I can clearly make a can pipe, but can I sharpen the knife? No. Alright, I'm gonna check and if these guys got pants. Holy shit, alright. Great floor attack, Virgil. Why would you vortex that? Pants. Yeah, I'm high exertion, man. I gotta back up on that one. Well, I'm gonna start making my way back home. But I'll hold out at the fence for a bit. These guys aren't crossing over. Butter knife. No, I want to leave Ruiner here. Hey man, do we just hold out at the fence? Are you exerted?
I'm exerted, but I was just certain.
Just be ready, bro. Do one last little check on these guys. A paring knife.
That seemed to work well.
Yeah, they just only do this now if you like only give them one way to get over. So not as effective as it used to be. Alright, I'm gonna head back.
Sounds good. I'm on my way too.
Oh, what's up, bro?
Yo.
Yeah, we're about to head back, but there's a lot of dead guys up there.
I appreciate all those short bats. That came in handy back at our old camp.
No problem. I had to grind up carving so long.
I'm gonna bring an axe next time I come down here and cut some of these trees out. which is also going to destroy my muscle strain. It's just gonna like, what am I level? I'm level 2x. That's not the worst, but oh, not a whole lot. All right, go back, get some more food. I drop off that quarter. Where am I on the strength and fits front? A third of the way to 7. I mean, at this point, it seems like if I just do combat, it's better for me, like overall, because then I don't have to take like a day off where I can't really fight, and I still get pretty good strength gains. How am I already miserable again? Oh, I can put the seaweed in, huh? Seaweed. Let me try doing the thing that I told her to do, and I'm not even doing myself. Let's see, does this mean I only have to do it one time now? Yes, okay. There we go. Oh wow, that just plummets my health. Holy moly, bro. Am I like bleeding from my neck or something? Jeez. Also, like, immediate muscle strain on my torso. That is very fast acting. All right. Have to see about getting some tailoring done. So I do have a 75% bonus, which is more than I've typically had as a literate. Thing with the red. I mean, like, as long as you're kind of like giving each other some space, it's not the worst. Just when someone like runs up and tries to fight right next to you, that it becomes problematic. But it was like that in 41 also. Oh, I put it in my backpack. Alright, misery reducing soup. It's gone. There we go. I feel so much better. Just pet the rabbits? No, bro. I'm eating dandelions. It works. No, bro. Just. Alright, I'm taking this over with me. Oh, stop. What a silly willy this guy is. What a just guy this is. Just. Just poo your pants, bro.
That's not what I told him to do, bro. Oh my god.
Oh wait, I didn't need to bring food over. Berries. We'll put it in the med bag. Ooh, you know what I'm thinking about now is that like cutting these trees down is going to use my exertion, and that's going to like be very annoying to have happening in the middle of nowhere. But we'll make it work. Also, how dare you call me a silly Willy? To move a car inside the house to sit in? Okay, well, there's already 2 cars over there, and how the hell are we gonna get a car into the door? That's we're already rednecked enough with our cars in our front lawn. I don't know about interior car. No, that building will remain. There's no reason to do my nimble grind thing when I can't get any nimble experience. Alright, high exertion. I don't play with that. Did I not fill this water up, or did it just not show that it's full. Yeah, just show that it's full. Oh wait, maybe it was optimal like that because it weighed less. Now I'm over encumbered because of that. Eventually, I mean, with how many people are going down this path, it's definitely worth doing this because we end up saving time here. And also have way less of a chance of getting attacked randomly when you can actually see where you're going. The problem areas, though, are going to be much farther down, where it takes me even longer to go back to the car and rest. That pile of stuff, probably just like trowel and like some other, I don't know, I put a trowel down like a long time ago, but if you mean the stuff by the table, I don't know. That was not me. Like that stuff, I don't know. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of wood here.
I'm gonna head way up the road to the farm area and see if I can't bring back some more crops for us to cook with.
Oh, okay. Like just north of here?
Yeah, it's past the little food stand, kind of curves off to the east.
Oh, it's electric.
Yeah.
It's a fancy car. I didn't know that. Alright, you want me to check? Oh, wow. It's this guy. What's up, Apple? What are you doing over here? You sniffing batteries? Somebody burnt themselves in the campfire, I guess. I didn't even know Apple was on. But did that like take more hits when I did it that way? I feel like it definitely did. I'm like only just now getting to this island. It's gonna take me a while to do this. Didn't even notice it? What do you mean, notice apple? You just like wrote me a poem where you call me bald or something. It's sitting on the floor over there. But what is there to notice? There's a bunch of just stuff. Like this pile. There's just several piles of stuff. And I gotta like stick my hands directly into my computer to warm up or something. Oh my god, it's him. Oh. The rustler. That's what I call the oids. Because we're not allowed to say zombie on the TV show. Rustler down. Okay, so that one took 6 hits to go down. If I do it this way. Okay, I just hit it 31 times, bro. Like, how... Am I just hitting the forever tree? I mean, the axe should be... It's doing okay. It's like at half durability. That, like, tree, though, I don't know, man. It's like a very strong tree, I guess. Alright, Hanukkah card. That means, yeah, we're up here. Alright, I made the path. I mean, they might have just changed my fast chop so it doesn't work anymore. So like this is the same tree right here. See if I can cut it down. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it took 8, but I had to do the entire time. Then if I 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm gonna stop counting because I don't think it's going to cut down. How nice of them to patch this in this update, but add like 10 million super annoying bugs. Alright, I'm gonna leave this up here.
Hello, gamer.
What's going on, brother? I just
I'm picking thread out of 125 rags.
oh yeah, I guess you got a lot of bodies to work with up here now, so
I stole all the sheets out of the house.
oh okay. You brought them over here though?
Yeah, I brought them over. Ripped them
Yeah.
up. Nice fast thing going through the bodies. I can't even rip clothes. It like crafts, and then I get stuck in the.
Oh really? What if you hit like escape like a couple times?
I did. I had to pick them up, drop them on the floor, and then try and right-click craft them. I can't do it through the.
Oh huh.
It's just fucked.
I haven't seen a blue bandana on any of these guys. Man, you're already pissed at me. I just got over here. I just wanted to rest for some. "43 times on the." I think they just changed the. Okay, wait. I did say I wanted to fix this tree on this car. Hobo van down by the. It's not a hobo van, brother. Brother Corndock. Hey, what's good, Hammer? I finally get rid of this tree over here. It's playable since we survived. I mean, I don't ever. I hear that you had some complaints about food. But I mean, I think as long as you just, you know, look for where a foraging zone is, it's not a major problem. No. Kind of got to go out of your way. You can't just forage wherever you want, which is unfortunate, but you know, that's just how the game is. Maybe they'll patch it soon, maybe. Guess I'm getting strained from axe? I don't know. Been doing a lot of chopping today. Alright, well that should open things up. At this point, I'm just cutting down more trees than I need to. I just leave this conveniently in the glove box here if we ever need to cut more stuff down. Never know. Now look at all this vision I have now that there's not just a tree next to the passenger side window the whole time. And you can get in the passenger side and don't have to go through a tree and risk scratching yourself. Just wins across this board. A poor Hawaiian shirt with a hole in it. Are there jeans that are untarnished? I would love to have some. Oh, these are almost better. Hold up. Why does it have to be a hole in the groin? I was going to trade those out if it was anywhere else. I just don't want my groin to be exposed. I don't like that. All right, let's see. Please don't be a groin hole. Do not be a groin hole. All right, left thigh, we can deal with that. That's a bit of an upgrade. Not a major upgrade, but it is one. Pants 3 holes. Crafted jeans 2 holes. I'm over encumbered because I'm a little hungry. Eat some berries. Kitchen knife. Oh, those are good boots. One whole flannel, we'll go with it. Upgrade. We'll just keep getting new jeans until it moves all the way down. Place item, there we go. Jeans. Two holes, overalls. Dirty jeans, 3 holes. Better rubber boots again. Because I already broke my shoes one time, so I'm sure somebody else probably will. Yeah, we really got to get proximity inventory on this thing. Oh, long, simple knife. Look at that. Taking you don't have the smelly noodle with all the zombies. That would just be the grand update that is 42.13. There are a lot of bugs and glitches that exist in the current game, but you yourself can load into Project Zomboid right now and have this exact same experience. I'm playing with no mods, nothing, no drastic changes to the game settings. Just how it is right now. How it be. Right upper arm. Oh, did you get scratched or something last stream? You didn't just like drive on a car? I don't know if you took the car driving. That's unfortunate though, man. Chest laceration? Yeah. I mean, I personally wouldn't mind putting the instant infection on. I don't know if that, I know that's something a lot of people like playing with, so they don't gotta, you know, waste their time being like, am I infected? I mean, I don't know, for like really long run, I think it does add a bit of suspense, but you'll survive. I mean, it sounds like he might already be nauseous, so from the way he's wording his message. Do you want us to hold a service for you? Or have you already taken steps to ending your
Do we have a needle?
existence? I don't have a needle. We can probably I mean, you're carving, right? So we got bones back there. Mash up a bone and...
What, back at the base?
Yeah, there should be like animal skulls. You can just smash the skull and
Yeah,
make it from the...
needle.
Yeah. What the hell was that fish throw? Ooh, more work boots. I'm finding some pretty useful stuff on some of these guys. Beans. I'm kind of loading up on things though. I don't really need all this stuff right now. Do I? Make a new apple. Just to know if you wanted to hold a funeral while you're still alive. Making my way back down over there. Or you're just going out in a blaze of glory. But you want to hide yourself? You don't want anyone to have that secret Dapper Apple key ring, do you? Oh no, I like collecting the key rings. Although some people have called me psycho for doing that, but found a fresh sandwich. That's nice. I could go for a sandwich right now. Best key rings, a rabbit's foot. Wait, I'm just talking about like you after you've like lived for months and months in a multiplayer server, you end up with other people's key rings because people die. Get that legendary rare drop that is the Virgil Stokes keyring. But Virgil Stokes never dies. You actually can't get that. Alright, we got most everything killed up here, man. I mean, that was only like, what, a day and a half of fighting? Of course, the first time we tried to do this, we were just like, we had like ragtag weapons, like we just had like wood spades and stuff, but... And I was a lot worse for strength and fitness for sure. That's unfortunate this isn't considered urban area. Something can be made of burlap, but I can't rip it up into burlap. It just rips up into sheets. Well, hello. All right, well, I'm kind of at the maintenance point now where maybe I don't need to pick up every single knife I see and only like the kitchen knives or something. I don't know. Overloaded. What if I put that one on the back and I'll equip this one as primary. Only way down. Works out for the better. All this crap. A bunch of broken stuff. All right, let's see. Nimble, still 0. Lightfoot, I did get experience. Sneaking, I have gotten. It's weird that Nimble is completely broken when running also uses like the exact same like conditions to get skill up. So whatever is broken on Nimble is not broken on running, but they just are basically the same. can't take it off your back and have to restart. Yeah, that doesn't sound great. I mean, there are no shortage of bugs like that, I guess, in this update, aren't there?
Do you have a hose? I'm thinking about stealing that siren car.
Oh, no, I haven't seen one yet.
Fuck.
There is loot, it's just really rare. I can get food back now. Yeah, I mean, it's an experience. I think like so long as they fix the foraging zones, exertion, and skills, you know. All the other little bugs mixed in there are somewhat minor. There you go. Alright, what all do I have? I have, man, I got a lot of weapons now. Yeah, the other thing worth mentioning I've seen is that, like, if you are over encumbered, your health plummets. Like, look at this. It's like I'm bleeding or something. Doing carving level 8 without it was a jump scare. I'm not sure what you're trying to say there. Oh, doing carving without fast forward. Yeah. That, I mean, exercise, carving, hell, tailoring, I don't know, picking anything up. It's all, I mean, that's how multiplayer's always been, but especially with how much, like, crafting you're doing nowadays, it's like, man, some of these things take forever. But I really do feel like they could, you know, speed some of the actions up, like, I don't know, for instance, like just picking up a bunch of twigs off the ground, or... Like, I guess transfer speed for stuff like this isn't the worst, but... it definitely could be better. Also, I don't know how so I just watched these, right? And I'm almost certain they were not dull like this before I watched them, and now that I watch them, they have become dull. Completely dull. So that's something I've not seen yet. It's because the update will come fast enough. I mean, the main thing with carving is let's call me stinky. The main thing with carving is that no matter what, you can't get an XP multiplier for it. Literally what these experience multipliers show, despite, you know, what it says here. Wow. So, like, these XP multipliers don't actually end up doing anything. Unless it says, like, there's a % increase. I washed the sharpness away, true. Oh, you're looking more gross than me. But yeah, so you could probably throw on a ×4 multiplier in carving and it wouldn't even really be considered OP. You just have to have a bonus to carving, like being a carpenter or wilderness knowledge or something. Look how beautiful and clean I am, and look how disgusting and ugly you are. That wasn't even a boom roasted. That's just reality.
Is that nice?
Bro, you know, you just call me Stinky as your way of introducing yourself to me on the server.
Wait, I got you.
I don't know what he said. I don't know what he said. Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing is like, with how
Where are you hiding?
I'm in the dark. I'm just trying to start a fire so I can see what I'm doing and carve up or sharpen my knives. But yeah, so like,
I got you that.
what'd you? Oh, nice. My favorite weapon, the ice pick. But yeah, I keep getting like sidetracked. Whenever you change your character, you can't actually give yourself XP bonuses, and even if you edit them in debug mode, it's like they don't actually apply. But yeah, I don't know. It'll be interesting seeing how they change this. So am I getting maintenance experience for this? 846.71. I'm not. So maybe I just gotta drop the knives on the floor and pick them up and then they become regular. This update is one of the updates of all time. Yeah, that's exactly what needs to happen. So that's really cool. So I bet at each and every one of these knives that says they are completely dull, I just need to drop on the floor and pick them up again, and then they become... Yes. Alright, well, you know... That's just the way it is. Did you see a mod? No, it's all vanilla. No mods. There's just built-in VoIP. Ever since build 41 or build, I don't know. They've had it for a while. So if it might go in, just got everything on default. Naval VoIP, yes. Yeah, I like games with VoIP. That's something I kind of missed out on Battlefield. BattleBit had VoIP, and I thought that was really cool. Because I like trolling people and doing whatever. Being a general nuisance. And what happened to all our spices? We had so much, and now we have like 2 things. Did you eat all my stuff? Can't believe you.
No.
You definitely did.
No.
Yeah, I can tell, dude. You look way more obese than the last time I saw you.
I'm underweight.
Dude, you're obese. So in MP, does your character not get tired? No. And they didn't in build 41, and they didn't in build 40, and they didn't build, yeah, you have to enable that. That is a setting you can choose to enable, and it's kind of grief to play with. Because otherwise it's like, you have to wait for everyone to sleep at the same time, like Minecraft or whatever. And you can also run into the instance where somebody else is like wakeful and somebody else is sleepyhead, so people will get tired faster or slower than others. Or simply people get on at different times. So like if I've been playing for an hour already and I'm like, you know, very tired or something, and then Apple gets on and just starts his brand new character that is full fatigue or whatever, then it's like he can sleep at the same time I do, but like he doesn't have to. And like, so it becomes like a coordination effort, whereas like that's kind of just why it's off by default. You can even talk over the radio. I haven't done that yet, but I have heard about that. You can also like text chat over the radio too. Server's free? No, I'm like paying for this. But yeah, I mean, it depends on, you know, it's probably going to be anywhere from like $10 to $20 a month or whatever for like the most basic one or whatever. Like, of course you can get like some Cadillac server that has like 1,000,000 gigabytes of RAM, but unless you're playing like with 100 people or a zillion mods, it's not really necessary. I mean, there's no need to migrate. You can still do VoIP in like your Steam hosted like co-op session, but if you're playing co-op, I assume you'd probably just be in Discord with whoever you're playing with. Let's do some trash foraging. Have the host to be on? Yeah. I mean, I think it's worth your gaming. What kind of magazine is this? Sparky's Lighting Guide. Sparky's Light. Why does this seem like it's like a weed magazine? Trash. Oh, I'm looking for trash, bro. And a noob, holy VoIP, hell yeah. Yeah, I mean you could do VoIP for, I don't even know, it might have been a build 41 feature, I'm not 100%, but I mean a new character. Oh, you probably want to like not have to walk all the way, is what you're saying. Where'd you get the trauma bag, bro? Cheating? How'd you get over here?
Riverside for a second.
Yeah, but you just like teleported to me, man. I feel like you're cheating. Look at him trying to attack me. Apple is just a violent person. He's cheating live right now. How is I cheating, bro? Apple is the one that teleported to me. I harassed him first. What do you mean, bro? He teleported to me and then he like stole my trauma bag. That was my trauma bag and he took it from me. Why is this rubber ducky turn blue? That's unrealistic. You know why? Because in real life, ducks are not blue. And if you wonder how I know that, it's because I'm a scientist. Okay, so I can forge down here. $1. Don't mind if I do. $1 a day. I make $365 a year. Not a lot, but you know, it's enough for me to live as a homeless person. Billion Milk, you wish you were a scientist. Real spy secrets. Hey guys, Billion Milk here. Today, in today's YouTube video, I'm going to teach you guys how to make the best weapon in Project Zomboid. I actually really like the stone scythe so much, and I don't think anybody has used it before. That's you. Cringe milligram? Or are you saying cringe my gamer? I don't know what MG means. Machine gun? Yeah, what's up, my gamer? I don't know if I can be saying that. I don't know, but I'm gonna put a stop to that before. Why is there a plank out here? Nah, I am actually just a really dark Mexican. This build 42, yes. Kind of shot glass. So that me and Billy and Milk can take turns of taking shots of ground up cilantro and snail. Meanwhile, I have actual wine, but no. What's my foraging build, if you don't mind me asking? I have absolutely no bonus to foraging at all. And there is currently no way to get a bonus to it, so... but foraging itself has always been kind of easy to level up. It's just a matter of doing it. But, I mean, I do have wilderness knowledge, and I do typically take that in my playthroughs. But that's mainly... Did I just find Pido? Bro, okay. Alright, that's something. I found Pido uncooked. Okay, anyway. Wilderness knowledge does have a foraging bonus. However, in the most recent update, it does not apply. But I do think foraging or wilderness knowledge is worth taking. It's 8 points. You get 4 traits from it. And you, honestly, most importantly, you get the ability to make the fishing rod without watching the TV show. Found a Christmas card? Oh my goodness. Merry Christmas, guys. It's a Christmas miracle. Billy Milk hasn't called me bald. Oh my god. Praise heavens above. I tried fishing earlier and I was not having a great time. Seeing that the Build for 2 build is very buggy, yeah, I would honestly, if you haven't already played it and you're not like fiending to play, I would wait for at least the first hot fix to come through. Because this 42.13.0 or whatever, you see how I'm sitting down and I have like 6 fitness and I'm just high exertion and it's not going down. I could probably sit here until like noon in game and still have like moderate exertion. It's very, very slow, and that plagues you all the time. And you were asking about foraging, which foraging is also extremely buggy right now. Like there's certain zones, like this is like the only part of the map that I can actually forage on right now at all. So there's a number of issues. This game's still early access, yeah, and it probably will be forever. It's very slow, but when you sit in a car, yeah, cars are fine. It's just I'm in the middle of a field. So, you know. But yeah, I mean, not a whole lot you can do outside of just having a car with you at all times. And now I'm at excessive exertion, as if I didn't sit down and rest for like half an hour there. But, you know, we can do some more resting. It's no biggie. I like resting. I'm just gonna think about this Pido and how amazing it's gonna be when I eat it. Okay, what do I need to do to make bread? Bread. Dough. Okay, is dough just the same as bread? What about dough? Prepare pie. You know, I do have a baking pan. I don't have a rolling pin though. Alright, well if I see like one zombie at all, I'm kind of cooked. Because I'm very overloaded. I have excessive exhaustion. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I do have the fence next to me though, so I'm just gonna kind of hang with the fence. Hey, I'm exhausted now. It can always get worse. I have a duffel for me. Okay, I'm not stinky. I'm actually very clean right now. I have like one speck of dirt on me and that's it. And everyone, can you carry a lightweight chair to rest? So chairs don't work and sitting on the ground doesn't work. The only thing that like speeds up your endurance region is sitting in a car. And before you ask, which I really hope you're not going to ask, you cannot pick up a car now. Yeah, so this zone, I can't forage here. There's nothing to be found. Okay, maybe you might ask, have you tried picking up the car? Which, no, I have not tried picking up the car. But I really don't think you can pick the car up. Write note on Christmas card. I can't even write my own Christmas card. Merry Christmas, Billy and Milk. Do I have a hole in my backpack? I can like see through it. Well, this took a lot longer than it needed to because I could not run at all. But I've made it back. We got a rubber ducky for the bathroom. And I have Virgil breathing really heavily in my ear. OG oven bugs, yeah, real ones, remember. that's a person. Hey, what's up, man? What's up, man? Wow. Oh my goodness. Now I can put all this random stuff that's weighing me down in duffel bag thanks to Hammer. And oh my god. Clicked on the wrong thing. There we go. As long as I hit overloaded, it can exist. Okay, overloaded. Characters panting is not one of the greatest. Yeah, I mean, I guess when I originally heard that they were gonna add voice to like the characters, I was like, oh, that's kind of neat. I'm gonna get to hear my character yell. But really the only time you hear them do anything is when they're just exhausted and they're just like breathing heavily into my ears, which is really something. All right, but we got some more food. Or there were dandelions here and somebody ate those. What the heck? Onion, tomato, wild garlic. Breathing ASMR. I'm not into that at all though. It's just I think I like.
I got some food for you, boy.
Damn. Yeah, go get in that refrigerator. I brought some stuff back too. I found pie dough just out in the woods. Oh wait, I can't fill this up anymore.
Foods, please.
I found an extra pot as well.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, I'm already sad, so I was gonna cook up some more stuff. Hey, quit eating my frickin' food before we cook it, bro.
I am dying, so.
Oh my goodness.
Eat the fruit.
This frickin' guy. I can't even make my depression soup. Gonna be. Well, I'll go down and forage
I
more.
got a bunch of seeds if we ever get a farmer.
I mean, we could just get some of that going like right now. I don't see why not.
Cabbage. I got quite a few cabbage and some potato.
Should be alright now.
I don't know if cabbage is still the meta.
I mean, I feel like if we just get any food going, it's better than nothing. Oh, I can only see
There's
one
a
side of it.
Problem, to be honest.
Well, now that we have
You
a
just have to
infinite
just
supply
go
of
find
short
a
backs.
forage zone. There's you just
I
go
can make
find one.
Short bets, by the way.
Where are we putting all the jewelry for melting
Corner.
and stuff?
In the kitchen.
I feel like we don't really need
Kitchen
to
corner, okay.
grab. I mean, because the melting did not work at all last update, so. But I mean, we can hold out and see if it works.
Right now, 480, and I think he commandeered Apple. They're heading up to the small town, like 6 houses and 2 warehouses
On the
kinda
left?
up north of here.
Oh,
It's up north.
yeah, I know where you're talking about.
Yeah, there's a truck with a siren and lights on top.
Oh yeah,
And so he's 480 trying to get to that and tow it back here. I was trying to help clear to it, but I got to go in real life, so
oh
he
you got
brought
some
me back.
obligations.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I got to eat and I start work in 2 hours, so
Oh,
I
yeah,
gotta
yeah.
do something besides this all day.
Hey man, what? Oh, you mean you got other things to do? Okay, fine. You're just Mr. Important. I see how it is. Guy's so important. I bet he has like 3 phones. Farm leeks. Melting gold silver doesn't work right now. It did not in the last update, so but I haven't went out and tried absolutely everything. I haven't beelined directly to blacksmithing yet and tried it, but it did not work last update. And last update, forging or not forging, blacksmithing was unbelievably easy because you basically just had infinite metal. When do you'll provide decent meals? I literally was panting walking back here, overflowing with all the stuff, and now I'm here to cook. So we're doing it right now. But I don't know how much Hammer ate of the stuff that I was gonna put in the soup. We'll see. Carrot. I think I can put leek in the soup. I don't think I can do lettuce. All right, that's a good amount. Soup will do. Catching fish. I was trying to do it earlier. I don't know if you'll have better luck than me. I'm only level 1, so maybe there's better levels to be had, but that's just what I spawned in as. Broccoli, so we have a lot of food. 5? How'd you get to 5? How is that even possible? Bro, when I was fishing, all I caught was 2 things of seaweed and a water bottle. And that was using bait. And I tried using the... What is it? There was like frog meat up there that was already on there, and I swear it did not catch anything. Oh, nice. We have 2 soups.
Fresh herbs. You're getting fancy.
Yeah, I mean, there's garlic and parsley in there.
I think this will make me happy enough.
I got pie dough too. What the? Where did I put it? That's right here. Right, let me make a pie, please. Transfer liquid? Why can I do baking pan for liquid? You can put that. What the hell? Like 500 or so. I haven't really been slaying out, man. This is the start of the run, so I'm
Where
just
are we hiding all the short bats, or are we just going long bats for everybody?
I'm in the middle of crafting, but I'm not sure. I'm level really low, so I don't know.
Just grab any short bet that's in my name.
Pie dough, repair pie.
Yeah, I was
rolling
gonna start
pin.
working on that maybe while I was working it tonight, but
So maybe I just cook the dough and it becomes bread. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen the short bets. I've just been using the long one every once in a while. No, I mean, it's been 9 days, 487. I'm not really rushing kills, nor am I like just kill player. Oh my god, I gotta kill. Oh my god, oids destroy, oids kill, oh, oids, oid. But I mean, that's like more or less what any late game playthrough ends up looking like, but oh, okay, so you're just master fisherman over here.
Yes, I am.
What level are you?
Let me check. 2.
Oh, okay. I'm only level 1. I couldn't catch anything. I just caught water bottles and seaweed.
Oh yeah. Just put the thing in the puddles and then just wait. And add bait to it. Then it should be golden.
This is like exactly what I did. And it's just, I don't know, I caught nothing. Weepy, agitated. Cannot catch fish, of course. Okay, I tried using the caterpillar. Maybe the caterpillar is not a great bait source or something. I don't know. Oh, maybe I should use this bread dough. The fish want the dough and not...
I forgot how long it takes to cook stuff without fast forward.
Yeah,
Yep.
we're all just kind of sitting here looking at it. But it's a group effort. Your soup's done.
Mine's done.
Anybody want a fish?
Nah, I got a big pot of soup that's not gonna make me depressed. And I'll cook up some more.
I am miserable.
I'm only weepy. But, I mean, I'll make another one.
I don't know where mine went. I just grabbed it and it's gone.
You can put it in
Oh,
your
shit.
bag.
Maybe. Hammer, you want the other half of the soup? Because I'm full and I'm about to log off.
If you can spare it. Cheers.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll
All I
drop
ask
your
is-
pot there.
Yeah, all I ask is just fill the pot and put it back in the fireplace so people can use it.
Yeah, the only bowl in the server. I mean, we have this, so we could theoretically be making our pottery or whatever, do the pottery wheel. Grind to make a pottery wheel. I mean, from what I remember, I didn't think it was that bad. Tapping level for stone malls, so I can make the wheels for the pottery thing. True, true. Yes, that is. You gotta like smash that
Alright, take
thing
care,
down.
guys. Have fun.
Hey, I'll see you, man. Oh, stop harassing me. No, I don't want to play with you. Wow. Okay, you didn't even click accept. You just whatever, bro. Just put him in like the fridge or something. Oh, did you put the fire out?
I just got here.
Ah, shit. It definitely had not been 6 hours. I'll do it again. Do it. Or why is he just standing behind me when I'm
Somebody probably put it
bent
out.
over? Alright, someone else do that. I'm gonna keep cooking up more food. Just that soup's good to go. Potato. Mushroom.
Don't flip the burgers, burger boy.
Well, I'm flip them burgers. Wow. Why you put so many fish in here? Can I slice this bread up? Is that like a thing I can do? Slice. It's not. Wait, so so you should be eating like all the fish because you're trying to gain weight. Okay. Fucking making me seem like I'm crazy talking to myself. Unbelievable. He would do that to me. But you are Billy Milk. You are the crazy one. Doing the server, he is, but he is like molding. Billy Milk does not have patience for like minor inconvenience and stuff. Ate a bunch of huge fish already and still lost weight. Yeah, I mean, if you've been like calorie negative for a few days, it's it takes a while. And I mean, if you saw, you know, my most recent 42.12 run, it's like you need to be like level 8 fishing before you can really kind of gain weight doing fishing. Okay, this soup is good to eat. Fishing level affects calories from fishing. I mean, not directly, but I mean, once you get to higher levels of fishing, you can catch bigger fish. And like the amount of calories you get from fish is like exponential, pretty much. Like once you get to the big fish, you can catch fish that have like 20,000 calories or something ridiculous in them, you know? Whereas like some of the low level ones will just have like 200 or like not even that sometimes. They fixed fishing was fun catching big boys at level 2. Already caught up 300 hunger fish. I mean, I would have to imagine 300 hunger would just kick over to calorie gain immediately, but all right, we got 2 pots of soup. Real food. At least it was in like the last one. I mean, it's kind of always been the way that you play PZ. You either fish, you either I mean, built 41 you could only fish. So that was your only option, but fish, and 42 it's fish, or you do rabbits, or you make butter. Those are your kind of 3 pillars of calories. Yeah, I mean, slow metabolism after you know, get to the regular tier of weight is like almost always a better thing to have. You don't really save a whole lot because 200 calories isn't like an amazing amount, but it is 200 less calories you need to eat. How did I even get first aid? I mean, I guess I have injured myself twice now, but I guess I've just never really had a bonus for it, so I've never seen it that high from just a couple injuries. Be the wrap up for build 42. So I'm not sure what you mean 100%, but like if you're just saying, do I think this is going to be the last update for build 42? Probably not, because they've said that they're going to add in like other stuff like bows and archery or whatever are like to be done still. And I mean, of course, there's going to be like probably a million zillion bug fixes for multiplayer. Like this was more or less just forced out because there's like a bunch of people that are like trying for multiplayer to be a thing. Do you notice a bug with a slow metabolism when grabbing it in character creation? The skill was unavailable when I selected puny first. Yeah, I mean, that's been like a reoccurring thing with like fitness and strength or whatever, like locking you in and out of like doing certain things. Like it used to be that like if you took slow metabolism you couldn't take athletic at all, but then like they just disabled taking it entirely, you know? So there's some, I don't know, weirdness going on there, but are you trying to die, bro? Are you Oh. I guess he just didn't want his stuff to... Why wouldn't he drop all of his stuff on the floor for then? Their radio. Bye? What? Why would he do that? Yeah, but you just deleted all that stuff. What if there was good stuff in there, man? That character definitely looked like the Chud meme, like the billions must milk. What stuff? Well, I got Mr. Chris Perez, your name in real life. I got that key ring. Billions must milk. RP as a hobo? No, he's harping as Mr. Chud. Well, I've already foraged in most of this. Gonna go keep going back down to that tiny little sliver down there. I can actually do that. Level 9. Yeah, I'm curious when this next helicopter is gonna run through. Here, I'll try to do one round of foraging and I'll bring whatever back and maybe be done by the time it's 4 a.m. and I'll have a bonus to fishing and have an easier time fishing, hopefully. Like Corndog burning himself in real life. You guys know that that's how they got the sound of the survivors being burnt to death? Is they actually burnt Corndog to death in real life and they recorded his audio. And that's a true fact about PZ development. And they paid him $5 for that. I don't need that tree branch. We have like 50 of them. Look at me, I'm Radford. I'm running. I'm trying to max sprinting. I can't read. Freaking corn dock. I think you're so funny calling me a hobo all the time. I guess you haven't called me bald. Maybe you have sympathy in that department. But nowhere else. Okay, giant boulder, number 1. Wait. Don't tell me this bug is back. It is. So, if you want to duplicate stones, you can actually do it the exact same way that you could in 42.2 and beyond. By trying to put it into your bag. Dupe, yeah, it's back. Which honestly probably means that there are other dupes you can do if you forge something and it's too large for your inventory. It'll go in your inventory and on the floor. It's just, of course, only it's easiest to do with that because it weighs 40. And so I think if you forged up a machete or something and your inventory was 49.9 or whatever, they would probably kick over to, 51.9, and then there would be a machete in inventory and a machete on the floor. Yeah, I mean, masonry is already not like the worst thing to level up to begin with, because you can just right click these things like this and remove stone or remove large stone. Remove large stone isn't really that difficult to find. Like, this is just large stone right here. So that more or less is just an added bonus, I guess, but usually they patch those things out pretty quick. What is it? Is it slices of ham? Okay. Fresh ham slices. Alrighty. Found fresh dough, and now I find fresh ham slices. Hey man, I'm gonna eat them. I don't know about you, but that seems like good eating to me. No, that's trash foraging, man. Search focus vegetable. Like, it tells you the focus now. I mean, that might be a debug thing. I'm not sure, but yeah, I mean, I feel like they changed it so that they're fresh, because all the times that I foraged something like that in the past, like, I've foraged anchovies before, but they were rotten. Or not anchovies, what's it? Caviar. And that was the first time I had seen it. I didn't even know caviar was in the game. Oh, I'm in no man's land. Should have known. Get him from gutting fish? Caviar? It was in like a container though. You're probably thinking of Fish Row. I mean, they probably are like the same thing, but the caviar I'm thinking of, it was like in like a container. Hey, what's up, Gato? I mean, I'm sure Fish Row and caviar, like, they're both eggs, right? Like, caviar is probably just like a salted, canned version of that. And Fish Row is, like, probably still, like, fertile. Like, yeah, I think you can take Fish Row and put them in a pond, right? And get more fish.
Yeah, whoa.
Hello. I got antlers and some more food. But yeah, there's I mean, I don't know if you saw me cooking, but there's plenty of soup already ready for eating. Who dare push me? Okay, I want to get this done quick so I can try fishing. Oh, there's a oid. There's an oid here.
Stop resisting.
I killed your girlfriend, sorry.
No.
Your GF, your game friend. Okay, that doesn't fit. That doesn't fit. Tomato seeds. I don't like tomatoes anyway, man. Just get them out of here. Stop it.
Put that down.
I'm gonna be the master.
You
Master
gonna
fish.
hurt yourself.
Or you don't breathe down heavily on my neck. You freaking weirdo. You stone scythe abusing
helping.
metagamer.
You gonna cast that thing or what?
It's it's out there, man. You don't see it?
Alright, now what you want to do is reel it in. Real slow. Yep, reel it in.
Alright, I caught a real fish this time. All a white bass. Wow. We're gonna go back to caterpillars. Fish ho. Bro, don't you dare Call me that. Gonna get me demonetized talking about. Oh yeah, you can't see other people's bobbers. You can only see your own.
There we go, boy.
Yeah, I'm actually catching fish this time around. No more water bottles.
It's quite relaxing.
Yeah, no, I'm so used to doing the fast forward though.
Yeah, spearfishing is OP, but I got a decent amount of fish right now.
You trying to gain weight?
Yep.
I'm like cold. Better not be soaking. All right, one more fish and I'll be level 2. I'm fiending for a cigarette.
Got 4 fish fillets if you need them.
I'm just gonna fish with the last piece of caterpillar. You can eat all my fish too, because I'm trying to lose weight, man.
Alright.
44 must be warm to me. Yeah,
You don't need
44.
them for in the pot for cooking or something?
No, that's just for eating a bit. I mean, like if you're just trying to gain weight, just eat the fish raw, like as not raw, but like just cook them and eat them straight up.
I'll eat them raw. Okay, thank you for the tip.
No, that's okay. I see how that's gonna be. But yeah, 44 would be like a whole 40 degrees warmer than what it is right now. Not in my apartment though, but I mean my apartment, well, the sun went down and I can't see the thermostat anymore from where I'm at because it's dark. But it's probably still like 60. This current PZ or older update, did they finally add a yes multiplayer? It is. That's the... I would encourage you just to go and read the 42.13, but yes, it is. It's multiplayer. It's a bit buggy at the moment. As you can see, the foraging zones are kind of borked, and there are issues with stamina. Like sitting down doesn't give you stamina, but sitting in a car will. What the heck? Yeah, I think they pushed out for the Christmas season. Right, is only me or you not getting tired? It's only you, but that is a multiplayer thing. You've ever played multiplayer, you don't need to sleep unless you enable it, and I did not choose to because it causes quite a bit of problems. But yeah, I did not choose to enable sleep. And that's how it was in 41, it's how it was in 40, Cell was in 39. So on and so forth. It was 60 F in my room and 46 outside. I'm not built for the cold. Do you just not have heat or something? Or I guess if you're in Cali, maybe there's no reason for it, but I kind of like sleeping with when it's cold. I don't mind. It's just when I'm like at my computer or something and I have to have my hands out, my hands get really cold and it's like not the best. I mean, at work, the warehouse isn't heated at all, but I'm like constantly picking heavy things up all the time, so it's like it doesn't really matter. Did you get major bug? What bug? I like the cold. It's been cold over here. I love it. Yeah, I don't know. I like it's like close to 0 cold though. I don't like that as much. Like I if I have to go out and shovel the snow and my hair is freezing because I took a shower before I did it, that's too cold, man. Come on. Like that's bro, chill out. But I can do like, you know, 20s or whatever. But once it's like single digit, it's a bit much for me. Single digits and negatives are like, I don't know. Not cold, that's freezing. Okay, yeah, I guess I don't know. I'm saying like the cutoff point. We get the highest. Yeah, we're gonna have 40s soon again, and I kind of can't wait because I don't know, the roads are still like kind of sketchy over here, and it's just it got really cold and it broke the heating in my apartment, and now it's just like it's 60 inside all the time. Like I've got a t-shirt, then I have a hoodie on, and then I have a coat on over top of that, just sitting at my computer. All right, I'm not catching a fish here. I don't feel like. I feel like I'm the kind of guy that wears shorts in the cold. Not really. I mean, like, I'll wear shorts to the gym, sure. Like, if I'm just gonna be, like, going somewhere that I'm gonna be doing a lot of, like, athletic stuff, yeah. I don't wear shorts at work, though. I wear jeans, but that's because, like, I have to, like, get down and, like, pick stuff up or whatever, and that would be, like... But, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I like shorts. I wouldn't wear them if I was gonna be outside shoveling snow all the time, though. All right, 9 o'clock. I heard there were some rumblings about a mission going on up the street here. I'm gonna go check that out. I did wear shorts a lot in like high school or whatever, but I think I was just being like kind of obnoxious where I'm like, it's not that cold, you know, and like I would just wear shorts because they're still all janky. I mean, that's just how multiplayer is. Until they hotfix it, and you hear everyone talking about a hotfix, it's gonna be broken how it was. I got bowls, $10 each. Bro, didn't you like eat soup out of my mouth or something? Like I was about to swallow and you just... Ew, bro. Bro, this is gross, bro. Why would you even say that? Ew. Bro, he said that, not me, bro. Like, what do you... Extra cold over there? Yeah, I mean, I don't have shorts on right now. I have 2 pairs of pants on right now. I got like... I have sweatpants and jeans on, man. It's like... Oh, here, I'll turn my light on so I can look at the thermostat. Yeah, it's 61 in my apartment. It has not changed since the sun went down. Not great. It's cold. Super hot otherwise. I'm like furnace summer, annoying. Yeah, I mean, like, the ball sweat thing is pretty annoying. And I always wear shorts in the summer. I mean, you said you're in Louisiana, so I imagine it's like just humid as hell, and you're just kind of like, you either wear shorts or you just have swamp ass the whole time. Got a spade. I don't have a recipe somehow. Hammer, make sure you research a large branch and you can learn the recipe that way. Or Otter. Never mind. I forgot who. Yeah, Otter. Just research a large branch. That's how you learn it. Yeah, at least, I mean, Ohio, it gets cold. It doesn't get nearly as humid as some of those, like, southern states. It'll be like sort of humid, but like sometimes, like, I imagine in Louisiana, you go outside and it's like just like you're just wet because I don't know. Goose juice weather. Yeah, I mean, it's that or like mosquitoes. It's actually pretty convenient car placement. I'm gonna get some rest here. Oh yeah, if you like, if you even have mosquitoes in this month at all, then you're just cursed. Yeah, all the bugs over here are at least dead or like, I don't know where they go in the winter, but they're not around. The one thing I got to be blessed for at the moment, but I mean, I think I would be okay with a fly being in my room right now if it were like 74. I would be okay with that.
Hey!
Very loud break. Yeah, we don't have like no bugs at all. I don't even know if it's worth me trying to sit down right now. Probably not. This full. Okay, it is. Try the big knife out. Big knife. Like, I'm sure some houses probably still have like cockroaches or something in them, but that's because they're heated. Or at least maybe they're inside because there is heat there. The road should be up here. Played in enough Echo Creek to know where it is. Okay, there's been some battling up here. Clearly I'm missing out. Water pipe needs to be empty. Yeah, I guess, well, if you don't want to freeze your pipes, yeah. Like, yeah, the roaches are dead, but now our apartment is flooding. It's good, brother.
What the fuck?
Nah, I was just
Yeah.
coming up to see what's going on.
Look, there no way to this siren car.
Actually, do I have a bonus to electrical? I don't. Over for me. Yeah, there's been some fighting up here, it seems. I don't know if Apple died or maybe you got a different backpack. Somebody's been battling. Oh, there's Apple. Where's the ice pick? It's not. I mean, it's uncommon. It's probably about as common as seeing like a hatchet or something stuck in a Zed. And definitely more rare than like bread knife and paring knife and all that. But you can find it from time to time. There's one right here too. Someone already used it. Yeah, there's like some, I mean, I never even found a katana when I played, but somebody already found one in the server somehow. I don't even know what weapon is over here. Broken stick. Logging for the night. ALC hammer. Oh, unfortunately this thing is locked. It is, unless somebody has a key inside the house, which is very unlikely. Oh, needle right here. I will take a needle. It's actually kind of a cool basement, but it's too dark for me to see what's going on. Another empty saucepan. Could do some cooking there. M36 revolver. Does somebody put that there? That's like a weird spot for a gun to be. No, I don't. I mean, I do have like a random like K-bar knife that's just like in a drawer, but I don't know. No gun. Yeah, I don't really find myself in the kitchen needing a firearm all that often. That's a... Bro, how are you supposed to open your cans of tuna, bro, if you don't have your gun? What the heck? Yeah, K-bar 2, yeah, it's a kind of a badass knife. I wish I had the one that didn't have. I don't want the serrations on it, because it makes it a little bit more difficult for me to do like carving and stuff with it. But the knife's nice knife regardless. Unless they change the dead zombie mechanics after a dead, a little glitch or texture come out. You just mean how there's like a delay between the blood? That's just like a multiplayer thing. I don't think they want to keep it that way, but it's just how it is right now. Much like these like ear-piercing weapon breaking noises, I don't think they're gonna keep that. What if a home invader broke into my house while you're cooking chicken naked and you didn't have your kitchen gun on me? Well, I don't know how much cooking you've done naked, but if you've ever cooked like bacon or something like that, and you even want to like do that with just like no shirt on, it's like horrible. There's some things you just can't cook when you're like that at all. But I don't know. I would at least have like boiling water I could throw at them, maybe. Just don't get oil on me. Yeah, I'll just go like Goku, freaking Ultra Instinct, and dodge the oil as it splatters out at me. Alright, kitchen knife number 1 and then kitchen knife number 2. Now you gotta sit in a car somewhere. Short sword than a knife. What, the K-bar? Yeah, I mean it's a big knife. Eat like half of this. Where's this van? What are you always doing down here? What the heck? I'm in your area. Alright, I'm just gonna eat all the bread. I don't know why I didn't eat it all. I'm already peckish. Okay, so the installation just doesn't show you what it is at all. That's another thing that nobody has talked about being completely broken. Redford? That's not my name. No. They don't call me Bradford. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I was thinking because I keep seeing unpleasantly hot middle come up, and I'm like, all right, well, I'll check and see what my what I'm wearing. That's not great. Probably this lumberjack shirt can come off, or
You have a fucking
That's
baseball
a
bat on your
beauty.
belt for me.
oh, for real. I was seeing the fire axe
Carrying
and stuff
3
on
baseball
people.
bat.
Nah, I just got 2 kitchen knives.
Okay, now you have a kitchen knife on your back.
Oh, I didn't even do anything there.
If you see anything you like, grab it.
Nah, I mean, I'm good for now. I mean, you're trying to get a electrical up? I haven't seen a book. I don't know if you guys are
Eventually,
readers.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'll leave that to anyone that can read.
I've got electrical up. So don't you? I can already use gens and hot wire, so I'm chilling.
Does it smell off? It's just it doesn't work. That doesn't work, and panic doesn't. I mean, I got panic to work, I think, after I died. But, like, on this character, I've never got panic a single time. I am brave, but, like, a brave character can get panicked. I think there's just a lot of, you know, broken stuff. Alright, what's the crate situation looking like in here? There's got to be like nothing in these. Oh, I saw something. Produce box medium. Let's see. Are you totally empty? Yes. You know, I'm getting close to regular weight. That'll be a much needed buff to my endurance regen. I've got a beard now. I'm gonna back off here. Bump boy. Don't be throwing that P word around, bro. It hurt my feelings. I'm just we say husky. Just water weight. You know, I was reading about the fattest person ever, and apparently like it's up for debate if it was like this one woman that like allegedly weighed 1,600 pounds, and that's just like, holy moly, that's like 8 people, 8 like, you know, full grown adult men that are like oh wait, dude, I'm right next to the open window, please stop, let me out, I don't want to fucking get eaten. I guess we can. Where he's got us. Anyway, if you look at that Wikipedia page, it's like USA, 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 Mexico, USA, USA, Mexico, Mexico. Basically, everywhere besides the United States and Mexico, you guys need to catch up on being fat because you know, we're clearly winning. A 1,600 pounds. It's me. We're number 1. I think we are number 1, but I think by like population, Mexico is probably better. I don't actually know Mexico's population, but US is like what, 400 million? Mexico is like a good amount of those fattest person ever Wikipedia articles. There's like one Saudi Arabia guy, and he's like the only one in that. I mean, I'm sure there's probably others that are not worth mentioning that are pretty obese, but India, China, as they topple our pop. Yeah, but like, I don't know, as somebody that's been to China, like their food is not nearly as, like, I'm sure you could go out of your way to like eat exclusively fat things, but like at least in the US, you don't really have to go anywhere to like just get meat and cheese everywhere, whereas you don't have that in China. It's like a lot more rice and vegetables all over the place. Didn't eat for over a year and lost half his weight. Yeah, I mean, that's like the 1930s or whatever guy that just took like a potassium supplement and didn't eat anything. But that was like, I don't know, 100 years ago, when being 500 pounds actually put you in contention for being the fattest person ever, and not just like some guy I see at Walmart. Chinese eating good? Yeah, it wasn't bad. I mean, I went to China, I was like a poor college kid, and now I'm just a poor adult. But anyways, the meta there for me was to just eat like hella food in the all you can eat buffets, at the hotel for breakfast and then eat like no food for the rest of the day. That's what I did mostly over there. But that trip was like, I don't think I'm ever gonna get a deal like that in my whole life ever again. I was seeing so many oids over here, but now that I'm here, they are just not here. Was eating better than the average American? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't think McDonald's is really as unhealthy as people make it out to be. But like, I think the main thing is that the average American is just incredibly sedentary and doesn't like move. You know, I'm like heavily reliant on this van being here. I actually don't know what the plan was with towing that car back or what's going on. Otherwise, I don't really have much of a way to regain stamina. I'm getting good strength and fit gains just from fighting, really. It's like, I was talking about it earlier. I don't think I have to exercise when this multiplier is as high as it is. I don't mind it. Feels good. How'd you get this place so clear? I mean, Apple and 480, Mr. Fugla are up here, so been putting in some work. Cars the new meta? I mean, it's not so much that cars are the new meta, it's that cars are, you know, the only functioning way. So yeah, I guess they are meta, but it's just that there's no other, like, you can sit on the ground and you won't regain stamina. Like, I'll let these guys just fight.
Is there anything in the warehouse?
It's fruit, but like, it's mainly just empty.
Damn.
You also need a flashlight because it's pitch black in there.
It's OG day. Yeah, this is the first time I've been up here. I haven't been over here in a while. Or really ever. I mean, I was over here in my like, single player. It was like forever ago.
It's one of those food warehouses with
Yeah.
Do you have motion sick still as a trait?
Yeah, I do. I was just sitting in
well.
it to endurance
You know
spec.
it affects you 50% less if you're driving?
Oh, for real? I mean,
So it's worse if you're a passenger?
Yeah, I read it's half as bad if you're a driver.
probably just for like single player.
Yeah, it's probably for multiplayer.
I don't know. Either way, you're like kind of cooked if you ride around on the car. You just get it stays there for probably like 2 entire days, and you're just overheating the whole time. Never enter a car as much. Yeah, I mean, it's the only way to get stamina back is sitting in a car. It's either that or you wait 4 in-game hours, which is, you know, with 90-minute days, whatever 90 divided by 24 is, times 4. That's some math for a nerd person to do. This guy and his math. Look, I told somebody to do it. I don't know what. I don't know what 90 divided by 24 is. Like, if you pay me a lot of money, sure, I could probably do it in my head, but am I going to? No. Yeah, I mean, it's more than 3. Well, 90 divided by 30 is 3, so. Yeah, if you want to wait 15 in real life minutes. There's a big generator in here. What was this thing called? Old generator.
Oh, nice.
I have the fuel consumption on pretty low, so like if you do want to use that, that's like a decent noise maker. Oh, you're shit. Oh. Yeah, that could have been bad.
Well, the trunk of this thing is full, so I can put it on the
Oh
seats,
yeah, just
maybe.
leave it. I mean, you can come back and look at be
Well, I
through
wanna
here
wait
again
for-
later.
wait till Echo Creek, honestly. I don't know how many-
Oh, he's doing this buggy thing again. Can we dupe gens? No, that's the dupe you're talking about, or that you're probably thinking about is the foraging one. That has to do with it being placed in your inventory. And the existence of that is like also why it's one of the few things that you can still use organized for right now. Because you can overstat or overflow your inventory. It's kind of like
What the fuck?
fishing.
Okay, I just fucking duped it, I guess.
Oh shit. Okay. Here I was just talking to somebody in my chat saying how you couldn't do this, but I don't even know. Did you just place it in the chair and then it made 2?
I got in the chair and then got out and then
Oh,
sort
huh.
of away. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know. Hell, man. I guess we can dupe generators now, but it's like a separate dupe than the the foraging one. That's really funny that I just immediately get proven wrong, but whatever. All right. I've been wrong before. So reading a book with slow reader is like 8 to 12 hours, then 30, 45 minutes just sitting there. Yeah, you can change the read speed though, so you can make it like not totally the most grief thing ever if you want, which I have on this server, but yeah, default, it's not the best. Read? Yeah, exactly. This crowd on reading? I think reading is very lame. How long will the server be open for Rad Farce? Okay, first off, not Rad Farce. Second off, it's dedicated, so it's just gonna be... It's just gonna stay up. Like, I had that 41 server running ever since, like, October of last year. Oh, I thought you were exerted. Oh, we got a lot of guys coming over. Are you exert? I'm moderate, so you probably are.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's not a fence to run back to either. I mean, there's the house over here. You can probably hold out the fence over here.
Manage to make it down the field, down the road, I'll pick you up.
This guy just totally fucked everything. Gonna get some of these guys flipped around. I'll get them kind of stuck in the trees. Maybe get some single file. That's a wonderful miss. Love target priority of some of these fence hits. Tried to go get cows the other day and the helicopter came. Yeah, I heard the word cow being thrown around a few times, but I have not seen them. Yeah, that's gonna be a long time coming. I mean, there's like a few things up in Echo Creek that we can maybe... Holy shit, dude, I gotta fucking retreat on that one. I can see cars in kind of a whack spot too for me to rest. That's not looking too great for good old Radford right now. I can't do a whole lot more fighting without getting to high exertion. Still in the cabin? Yeah. 8x, yep. If you do any higher than like, I mean, even 8's a bit excessive for most places. Like culling just kicks in pretty hard for high pop servers. Like putting it at 16x just means you're gonna have more culling and more instances of zombies popping in and out of existence. So, but I think 8's a good, you know, 6, 8, 4, any of those numbers work out pretty well. But yeah, anything higher than 8 is, it's just like you're kind of just doing it for to say you're doing it. Caveman server with no foraging. Yeah, I mean eventually foraging will get added back in, you know. But right now it's like a kind of a road forage only run. We do a bit of road foraging. I mean, I can probably urban forage if I'm in like a house, right? You would let me do that, right, game? No. That'd be too nice. You know, I can eat this for endurance. I have no clue how Bug was still up there just battling. I mean, I guess I was in the car for like a bit. Okay, now I'm not moderate exertion, but that doesn't really put me all that much higher. I do some more battling to get up front. Oh shit, I should probably take a cigarette and oh, they're coming for you. Me. Take cig. I don't got the stamina for these 4-hit kills. Yeah, I should just start using a knife. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what that does. I think I'm infected. Damn. You and Apple both, I guess, got scratched or something the last time we were playing. I mean, you weren't in a car or you didn't eat some sketchy food. Is a keybind to sharpen? Apparently, I don't even know which one I pressed. So the area you can forage in? Yeah, this one in particular, yes. Yeah, if I want to find food. Thank you regardless for pointing that out. Are rotten, moldy slices of... Oh, they looked rotten on the floor, but they are fresh now. You know, I don't even know if that's probably not intended to be fresh, but hey man, I'm eating it. Two lacerations and scratches, yeah, that'll do it. Ooh, wait. Yeah, maybe I should try making a sandwich with this. I can, yeah. Do you need food?
Yeah, I'm starving.
Yeah, just battle and I'll see about getting some stuff. Oh, that's all the junk. I think sadly they'll probably update the forageable food that isn't rotten. It is kind of nice being able to find ham slices and bread and stuff late into the game, but I get some realism folks will be... It's not realistic. The lamb skull. Might as well die. I mean, yeah, whenever you're planning on jumping back over, I mean, I'd chuck all my stuff in a container and I'll teleport you somewhere. And I'll need to figure out how to make the Echo Creek actually have a spawn point. I don't know why it's not that way. Yeah, wilderness knowledge is always pretty worth taking. There's never a time in your build where it's like, oh, this is bad. Easily A tier, maybe B tier trait, I think, you know? Okay, not foraging anymore. Yep. It's not just that the foraging is better, it's that like the grindy skills like carving and napping also become easier. Foraging itself is like... So technically with this update I don't have a bonus to foraging despite, you know, having those perks anyway. But I'm already level 9.5 with like 11 days played, which is not an insane amount. I didn't turn into a zombie. Oh, so you just offed yourself for no reason. Wonderful. Okay. Yeah, I mean, sometimes those things are worth waiting out, but I mean, if you did any amount of strength and fitness grinding, I can just give you that stuff back if you really want to, but... That way you're not getting cheesed out of existence. Start with 9-0. Gotcha. 9-9? Okay, never mind. Yeah. I mean, no shame in doing that. I mean, is feeling kind of bad right now, but Gotta go out with a bang just in case. Yeah, but like, what if you just eat, you know, a little bit of a mushroom that you probably shouldn't have? And it, turns into, okay, I'm just gonna burn myself to death. And I said I was gonna go look for food, and I've just found all the food at the very beginning of doing that. I found a candle? Bro, what? Axe, short blade, long blunt, stealth. I mean, you're probably talking about other perks, I'm assuming, but yeah, well, I mean, that's, I think Wilderness Assault is a great perk. But it's not, it doesn't include all that stuff, but I don't think that's what you're saying. You're probably just talking about your, like, whole build. Yeah, Nimble right now, though, you can't even get Nimble experience at all. The kind of sucks. The comic book, what is this? Hell yeah. Plasma Woman. What do you think Plasma Woman does? She just shoot plasma out of her hands or something? Woke Green Lantern. Maybe. I mean, aren't there like 20 different Green Lanterns? And like probably one of them is female? Broken plank. I'm not a superhero person. I just know that the Green Lantern is like, I think they're not like a superhero, but their ring makes them that way. I don't know. I'm not really a superhero person either, but like I know enough about it that, like, you know, like I know Batman and Superman and Wonder Woman and some of the other, you know, but those are all like I think Green Lantern is DC. I'm not actually, I don't even know. Eat a bug. All right, maybe you're right. We do have a stream title of Eat the Bugs, and I don't really think I've been eating a whole lot of them. Termite. Might have to be it. Cricket. All right. Guys, I think it's time. Ooh, nice car. Where's this? It sounds like it's my car. Wait, this is the... Ooh, wait, I just saw what I saw. Yeah, bro. I got a gold ingot, bro. I'm rich. Let's take this stock. 2 Spiffo Corp. Hell yeah. Aiden, you're mine now, bro. Your loss is my gain.
Just a
You see
crumb,
this?
cockroach, anything.
Oh, yeah. You said you were hungry. Hold up. I'm gonna try to make you a sandwich.
Money bundle.
You're having a a time sandwich. There you go. An orange, and you can eat you can eat both the oranges. Actually, go ahead, go for it.
World's weirdest packed lunch.
I found there was a gold ingot next to this thing.
So you're saying we're rich?
I'm rich. I don't know about you, man.
Fuck up.
I'm just saying, I found it first, man. This is my gold. Jordan Belfort zone story. DP me whatever. I got you. Don't worry about it. That one. Welcome back. Wait, where the... Hold up. Where'd you go? What? I'm not like tripping, right? Like they... Did I just crash the... Okay, yeah. Seasoning sandwich? Pizza? What's up, Nolan? Mr. Nolan Dave, why are you not in here right now? Ooh, okay. I could have made a mushroom sandwich. That would have been better. Chester cheater? Okay, Dave. I've seen you go debug mode and give yourself 215 katanas before. Or go debug mode and make your name in game different than your real life name. You could be here right now. It's, oh my god, it's like an hour past my bedtime. I lie? How do I lie? Let's hear it. Usually when Dave gets here, that means that I stayed up way too late. And I'm not gonna hit my 2 a.m. wake up call. Oh wait, there's probably animals over here. Oh wait, well, there definitely aren't because all the chickens are sleeping forever. Wow, this really takes quite a long time. 4 chickens, they're sleeping, bro. What do you mean? 102. Oh my god, I'm about to be so float maxed. I'm at work late. I'm slave. I'm a slave, man. You're just making pizzas. You actually have like a thing. My boss, like, he gets the whip out, man, and he's like, work faster. And I'm like, damn, you're right. That's what he does. That's what he does to me. In here since 9 a.m. Okay, that might actually be more slave hours than me. Oh, I just want to get this chicken, man. What the heck? Whatever. Hobo saw the stinky chicken corpse and went, "Don't mind if I do. It's not even stinky right now." I used to transport. I would love a pizza job. I don't think pizza sounds that terrible, but I think family-owned pizza restaurant definitely beats warehouse job at 3 a.m. I have to do everything. I gotta go. Yeah, I don't think it's probably not the best job ever, but hey man, free pizza sounds kind of nice right now. All right, I'm gonna go back to the cabin with a million chickens. Wait, hold up. Oh, let me get this chicken, please. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. I'm gonna put them in their own bag. Chill out, man. Why did you get on just to like off yourself in the fire? And that was the only thing you did. You can me a pillow? Yes. Why am I hurt? Bro, why am I hurting? I have no clue. These guys are just spacing themselves like the cars when I'm trying to leave my house. Dead, 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 dead. Alright, yeah, something tells me I'm just gonna get more and more worse exertion as I stay up here. So I'm just gonna, I don't know, chuck all this stuff in my duffel bag and try to get out of here. I never actually sat in the car since the last time, so it's... Oh yeah, let me put each individual chicken feather away at a time. Told me they were sleeping? Of course they're sleeping. Alright, I need to get in that sports car and just wait for a bit. All right. That sports car needs to be there. Please leave the sports car where it is. Do not change where it is. Alright, high exertion. It's fine. I can kill 2. It won't be horrible. Okay, you're doing fence lunge. That is broken. It's not over until it's over. What's up? He's probably talking to Apple, I don't know. Oh, somebody's over. Chemo.
No, it's this guy.
I might eat a whole potato one time. I gotta rest.
To redo all my carving skill again. I'm so
Oh.
sad.
Well, what level are you?
It's like level 6, I think.
Oh, we got freaking woods showing up. Oh, damn, that
I
broke
need a couple
very
bucks.
quickly. Watch him get bored because of chickens? No. For artisan, yeah, whittler, you don't need whittler if you're taking wilderness knowledge. You already have, so like the difference between having a 75% boost and a 100% boost is like a 4 times bonus or a 5. But yeah, I mean, I don't know, I more or less already kind of have like the optimal work choice. 10 minutes to stuff a corpse with feathers. Yeah, I just did I get rid of all the feathers? I don't even know. Here, I was gonna give chemo. Some there you go. Now you're not totally fucked out of everything.
Thank you.
You're incumbent.
Yeah, I don't know how much of the crafting I'll get into, honestly. I might be the tailor slave. I haven't decided yet. If we get a campfire going over here, I got some chickens we could cook up.
I got a saucepan. Can we use that to make soup?
Not a saucepan, no.
I also have just a regular empty pan. I think that's for cakes though.
I guess I can't get those rocks. Move grass. Of course, now that I just want regular stones, it's just large stone, flat stone, large stone. There we go.
I just lost 2 minutes of my life.
Damn.
So,
I was getting rocks. I was hearing you though.
do you need a stone? I got a single one.
Nah,
That's not bad,
I was
that's
gonna
all.
get the. Let's just focus killing stuff around here for a bit. If I can drop my fucking duffel bag, goddamn. All right. Here, it came out.
Could use a weapon.
Yeah, I was gonna give you a baseball bat.
There's a bat on the table.
Hell
Yeah, I dropped.
Oh, thank you.
Can you not use a jaw stab? I guess not. Axe, aiming, long blunt maintenance, short blunt, blacksmith, carpentry, cooking, masonry. I mean, that's just the bonus that you have, like, every, like, so in this most recent update, everyone has the same bonuses to everything. So, like, I also have a 75 aiming, I also have a 75 axe, I have an 100% long blunt, I have 125% maintenance, like, and this is regardless of whatever perks you take. Like, I've taken absolutely nothing to make my masonry be a max level bonus, but I have it right now. I don't even have, like, any point into tailoring at all, and I have 75% bonus. You know, it's just, the game is really buggy right now for builds. If you're trying to metagame around getting bonuses to stuff, just don't take any class bonuses at all. But, I mean, I feel like if you're metagaming in that regard, it's going to be rather short-lived in terms of how long something like that will last. Yeah, there's some weirdness in this update, and that is exclusive to this update alone. But usually keep it pushing. Yeah, I mean, I took, like, Hunter and Wilderness Knowledge, which are 16 points, and basically in this build that equates to me spending 16 points so I can learn to make a fishing rod, and so that I can learn to make the rabbit trap. I guess I can also identify the poisonous herbs and all that, so it's not, like, not the worst thing, but that's still 16 points I can spend on anything else. You know, Angler, again, another totally useless perk. Blacksmith Knowledge, useless. Gymnast, not totally useless in the fact that you just cannot get Nimble experience at all. But, you know, outside of getting 1 point in Nimble, it is useless. So, Fast Learner, not useless, because it actually just gives you a flat bonus to everything. Alright, cooking up some real basic food here, but I'm gonna have some stuff to eat. some zombies disappear since the update. That would be a multiplayer culling, if you are playing multiplayer. But culling is a mechanic that exists in multiplayer where if more than 500 oids are on screen at one time, then it will just get rid of the 500 first oid, the 500 second oid, and so on. Don't mansplain to me. Don't you dare. Otter, why aren't you up here? Oh, I'm burning my leek. You're gonna nerd emoji me for answering commonly asked questions. Or not really questions, but like common topics that appear all the time. Busy eating these cows. We're like north. You just keep going up the road, and when it splits, you just keep going that direction. You don't even care that it splits. Will make me nerd emoji? How am I nerd emoji? I'm telling him how to get to us. Is that a nerd emoji for... Oh, no. No, I don't want to take it. Stop. God. Why is cooking so impossible? Alright, that chicken, I don't know why it's not cooked. Okay, now it's cooked. Cool. Alright. We got some fresh chicken. A giant hulking mass of chicken.
Oh my god. Big ass chicken.
So hungry.
That's 2 big ass chickens. 3 big ass chickens. God damn.
What's the point of slicing these chicken heads? Do I get anything? Okay, animal brain. Will you drive a car? Well, I have the perk that makes me
Chickens and
sick
biscuits.
forever. If I do, so probably not. This is the most food I've seen in one spot on the server. Yeah, it's actually kind of a lot. Not gonna lie, you're not wrong. I was promised bug eating. What is this chicken nonsense? Okay, I ate a bug within this day. But if I keep eating bugs, I'm gonna be, every time someone asks about it, I'm gonna be very depressed. I'll eat a chicken foot. That's like weird enough. Some feet too. This is an eggplant. Grapefruit. It's a feast.
What did he mean by this?
Bro, you were asking about food earlier. You want to eat...
Fucking eggplant, dude.
Bro, you're going to be the Iron Giant. Eat this, like, aluminum scrap. That's all you, man. Chow down.
Thank you, thank you.
Now you have a legit excuse for what? Get battle bugs at the very least. Like cricket fights? Eat the bugs? Bro, I ate so many bugs. Oh my god. Tim.
Yo.
I have a feast over to the left. If you're hungry. Not drive a car, but to sprint everywhere. That's a-okay with me. I love sprinting. Alright, time to butcher even more chickens. Oh, wait. I should, like, chat. Oh, there's been talking in the chat this whole time, and I have ignored everybody. Damn, okay. My bad. I guess I'll just continue being useless. There's no driving skill, but there's a running skill in the game. How am I going to max out the running if I drive everywhere? Is that a baby chicken right there? Oh no. I killed a baby. You know, if only I had a bowl or something over here, I could eat this chicken in different salad increments and not be depressed. Okay, there's actually a ton of chicken over here. Urban area. I really don't think so, but
Just the whole bird.
wait, who got the fox? What the heck? That's badass. I wish it were Jaquez though.
I found it on a body you guys killed.
Oh, what? Like in a backpack?
Just on the body, some random oid.
Oh, huh. I've never seen that. I guess that means you could find Jaquez that way. Okay. Yeah. Two can play at that
Give me
game.
chicken skulls.
Oh shit, I forgot they're cooking. Wait. They aren't cooking? Oh no, they're...
Alright, I'm gonna bomb into a cooker, you can see how effective it is. Anyone wants to join me?
Can
What are
I
you-
borrow someone's screwdriver?
Here you go. It's on the floor right here. Well, if there's ever been a time to get a protein bonus, it's definitely right now. You know, I should probably go back and check on Otter with those bowls. I think he said something about bowls being a thing down there. That would be rather convenient for me and my depressing chicken chud life.
We're heading back to the cabin now.
I've been depressed for a while, and I think Otter was making bowls or something back there.
I'm not a therapist, dude. In my
Okay.
job.
I was in real life. I'm so depressed because I don't have a bowl. Please help. Alright, I'm gonna take some of this. Eat this. Big bowl depression. Yeah, well, I can like slice this up into smaller things, I think. Right? How do I do that? Chicken? Cut up chicken. Okay, but I can't do it in the dark. Wonderful. I'm gonna take these ones. And yeah, I'm just gonna run for it. Wait, I'm gonna rest for a bit. Just to make sure I have got some stamina to work with. Oh, I did this like I don't even know if that comes up on the stream or not. It does not. There's like some keybind or whatever, like alt, not alt F4, but alt something that makes my hardware monitor come up. The top right. I don't know why that is a new thing that I'm encountering often. Kind of I gotta be careful doing this though, because I don't have, yeah, this is why. There's groups of them all over. It's running level. Sure would be nice if I could sit down and rest, you know. What an insane thing to do. Maybe I'll sit here, smoke a cig. That'll make my exertion go down even just a little bit. High exertion is really, it's kind of scary to have. You go any higher than that, you can't run. You already do like 75% less damage. The beer bottle? I'm gonna drink a beer without me. there was a car at this intersection, that would be wonderful. But I mean, I can make it down to the fruit stand at least, and there's like some resting stuff there I can do. It's also just that there's no car in like that whole like neighborhood area. Well, there is the siren car, but I assume that's gonna get taken and moved eventually. Man, why are you guys here? You guys really don't need to be here. It's not only that they're here, but they're like aggroed. Oh shit, what are you? Okay, I thought you were a sprinter. Oh man. That scared me. No rest for the wicked? Yeah, it's tough. Oh, chemo, like full sprint over here.
Hello.
You're like 9 fitness, 9 strength, right?
No, I respect about
Oh, okay,
6,
okay.
6 now.
I was wondering how you got over here with like so much stamina to be able to beat those guys down. I was high exertion.
Yeah, having high fitness is so great.
Alright. See about Otter and making these bowls. I also need a bath, man. I'm covered in blood and dirt. Looking gnarly. You know, 3 more kilos. I'm good. I get like 40% better endurance regen. Maybe I can actually sit down and feel like I'm resting. Maybe. You know what else is making me feel really slow right now is the fact I'm running in grass and it's raining right now. And I'm also overweight and high exertion, so there's just a number of things. And I have 2 backpacks. I think if you have 2, maybe you get double speed loss for... Could be wrong on that one, but... I mean, like, at least right now, maybe, but if you're organized with the military bag, it's 36, and That's like more than what you'll ever need. Especially with Alice suspenders, that's another 7. But yeah, right now I don't even know like what my full cap out is because organized doesn't work, or it like sort of does, but not, you know. But it would be 19 plus 15, so 34. Oh, let me actually get the noodle to go away. Okay, I see a bowl. I am taking it as my own. I'm in the middle of a wash. I don't know if that's gonna... What are you trying to give me?
Happy Hanukkah.
Oh, hell yeah. Did you find this over at the
No, I found it
cultist?
foraging
Oh, different one. Okay.
years ago.
There's been a...
The whole new one.
Oh, wait. Did this soup go bad? Hold up. No, this... Okay, the soup's still good. Eat this.
Sweet, I think.
I got a hole in my sock? How did that even happen? Bro walked all the way back. I did. Was that not? I don't know.
Shit, hell yeah.
I'm not trying to get sick. Oh, damn. Wait, are they both bulls? Okay, only one. Wait. Yeah, alright.
I'm just on board, by the way.
If you're John Zomboy, get into a fight with this bull right now. He sounds like he wants to kill somebody.
Dude, they're pissed, by the way.
Do you want chicken?
No, I'm okay.
Yeah, well, that's your chicken. You should eat it.
Oh, thanks.
Do we have
Cut
any
chicken.
nails left over?
There's that big carton.
Oh, I
I think they're out here. There's some loose ones out here. In this crate.
Oh, thank you.
I just watched that chicken get turned from uncooked to cook.
There's more
Just wanted
bowls
to make
over
a
by the
bowl.
pottery thing.
Yeah, I grabbed one. Wait, did I duplicate the chicken? No, okay. Well, I did duplicate it, but... Well, no, because there's 2 wings on a chicken. Yeah, never mind. Time for chicken salad. Chicken mushroom. To cure my depression. Wait, depression is already gone, bro. What am I even doing this for? Yeah, he sounds furious. Fish fillet, fresh cooked. Well, aren't you? You're trying to gain weight, aren't you?
Yeah, it's not working.
Okay. I mean, like, you have to eat, like, a ridiculous amount of chickens or, like, get the biggest fish ever. The arrow, so,
really
like...
big fish.
No.
And I got, like, a huge deer, too.
Yeah, deer,
And
you
it was like a
can't.
prime cut.
The deer, you cannot gain weight on, I swear. But, so the arrow is not gonna, like, indicate anything. There's no arrow at all. But, like, you can't... I can lose weight for sure. So you probably just need to get, like, the biggest fish imaginable. And butter.
I haven't lost weight for a while, so I might be like leveled out right now, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, I literally just, as we were talking, went from 88 to 87. So I think you're just running around a whole lot. Like, if you just sat here and, like, did, you know, mom stuff at the base or whatever, and pigged out on fish and stuff.
Get those cows.
Had to.
Yeah, those are important.
I mean, can you milk this thing? Need baby first. Well, get to it. What is taking you so long to have a baby? Okay, finally getting a need a fishing pier so we can get 200 cal fish. 2000. Yeah, I mean, once you're high enough fishing level, I mean, I could give you guys the nutritionist perk if you would like. So, I mean, I'm gonna give myself it. He's cheating, bro. What are you? Oh, you making it? My bad. Oh, I still have that. How do I get mine? Can't look at myself. Uses left. Bro's cheating? Yeah. You should arrest me right now. Send me to jail. Although I don't know how to give myself it. Oh wait, check my stats. There we go. Add trait. And had a log smoker trait. What are you saying, bro? I had a log smoker trait IRL called. To be me, they witness true horrors. I can type. Yeah, so like these entire chickens that you're eating are 500 calories. So you would need to eat like 6 of them to have an up arrow at all. And that's only if you didn't already have like negative 2,000 calories. Because if you had negative 2,000, you would need to eat like... You need to eat 4 just to be at 0 to be not losing weight. 4 whole chickens. Yeah, the deer is not worth. I mean, like, I can just do some cheating to showcase, but hey, what's up, Abba? This is gonna be. I'm gonna end up hitting like a rabbit or something on accident.
Hey, this is my bird. You should have took my kill.
Trappist dumbass.
Yeah, I mean, either way, like an entire deer, regardless if you use a butcher hook or not, it's like 2,000 calories. It's not a lot. So, yeah, like, and that actually not even 2,000, but you know, I got 3 pork cuts and I got like, I don't know, like 600, not even 600 calories from that. But yeah, it's not a lot. But the fish though is usually pretty okay. The chicken's not a lot, but these fish fillets, you know, 240, 140, and these were like on smaller fish too. $85, 192. These, but these all have like the small like word in front of their name. If you find something that is medium or big or legendary, you know, I've only seen legendary one time, but legendary was like 4,000 calories on like a catfish or something that was not big. All right, but in all seriousness, guys, I need to go. It's 8 o'clock, which is like very late for me. So I'm going to here get rid of some of my fishing bait here. I'm gonna put my. Who left all the crack pipes, bro? Who did this? I'm just gonna save ourselves the crash. That's hammer. Yeah, let's get ourselves some server stability and get rid of those. All right, but yeah, I need to go to bed because I don't need to go to work tomorrow, but I do need to wake up at like 1 a.m. the next day. So, but it's been fun. Got a lot done. You know, here I'll do a little recap before we're calling it off here. Started off doing some fitness. So, you know, 6'6", that's a pretty good stat line. You know, decent bit into some weapon skills and all that. You know, made ourselves a little bit of a ways into the Echo Creek, you know, some more cars, some stuff there going on. But yeah, I mean, you know, we've got a good amount of food and stuff going too.
Hey. Hey. Just because you read, you think you're better than me, you can hit me with a baseball bat? I see how it is.
Yeah.
I'm going
Yeah,
in the
you-
woods forever. All right.
Yeah.
It's been fun, guys. I'll catch you later. Peace, peace.